Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel. Today on KZXcellentVODs, it's Full Metal Alchemist 3, The Girl Who Succeeds God. It's an opposing title. This is an English translation of the third PS2 Full Metal Alchemist game, because that was the only one that didn't make it over here to the States. I'm recording this after the playthrough's done, but this is going to be split into two parts. I'm splitting the three VODs, making the three VODs into one big video, and chopping it in half, mainly because sometimes YouTube videos above 12 hours get rejected. So I'll be splitting this in half. Hope you enjoy it. It is much like the previous two in that it is fun, delightful, some fun, interesting gameplay stuff, and a lot of janky bosses throughout. So this is the experience. I hope you enjoy. Let's get into part one. Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today on KZXcellentVODs, Full Metal Alchemist 3, The Girl Who Succeeds God. It's the third in the trilogy of FMA action RPGs on the PS2, and the only one we didn't get over in the West. This was a Japanese-only release, and the lovely people over at the Anime Games Translations team, which is agtteam.net, released a patch. I saw that they were working on this around the time I was thinking about streaming the first game, and went, oh, they'll probably finish it in a year or two, so I'll hop on the two FMA games on stream, and as luck would have it, all of it lined up perfectly. This patch is out as of yesterday afternoon. I got it all set up, and we're going to stream through it. I don't know how long this VOD is going to be, whether I'm going to fuse one or two sessions of it. It depends how far we get on it. Either way, I'm excited. It's new FMA 2003 content. These games' stories, when they're not like retreading the original anime story, are pretty solid. And this one seems to be the most interesting one yet. Most original content since the first game, with all the improvements from 2, layering on even more, I imagine. I'm excited. I know they give Ed a stinger in this one. Anyway, let's get to it. Hope you enjoyed. Like the video, all that good stuff. And see you in a sec. Hello, chat. Goal number is gonna be screwed up till we get our opening tip of the day. Pretty cool. Someone actually translated this. Yeah, it's sick. I started playing the first and second one in prep for this because I saw that it was getting translated.
かつて白き衣をまといし魔女がいた。それはすべてを滅ぼす大いなる力。決して目覚めさせてはならない。その魔女の名はベルザ。
Dude, I love witches. Yeah, this seems like the gimmick here is like some magic seal. I assume it's the witch thing.
でも
やるわよね、エド、ある？
賢者の意志と何か関係があるかもしれない。
Oh man, we got some real big men. It still rocks that they were doing these while this anime was still like running, so all the anime scenes look indistinguishable from the show. Oh god, what is that? Jesus.
道はある。あの子が我らの希望だ。
この声援は父が私に与えてくれたものなの。ベルザの一族と戦うために。
お前たちは先を急げ。終末の祈りとやらを止めてみせろ。
エド、
Oh, bro. Hold on. Hold on. One sec, chat. One sec, check. Don't worry, I'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the car around. One sec. Alright, we got it. It's okay, I can click to pass it. I actually didn't want that's like the last 5 seconds of the intro anyway. It's fine. It's spoiling it. We don't want any spoilers. Alright. We'll count it as a freak accident. We will continue to move despite that. It was too hype. We gotta calm down. Oh, it's nice and ambient and silent. I like this title screen quite a bit. It rocks hard. Yo, we got tag battles. We have a gallery. What did this drop? 2005? Jesus. Old game FMVs be like that sometimes. True. That said, I have saves and loads. So what I'll do is anytime I notice that we're going to be in an anime cutscene from now on, I'm going to click save state. That way, if it breaks, we won't lose anything. Though it might have just been a freak accident. We really don't know. We'll give it a try. And if it doesn't end up working, I'll pivot to something else. But we're going to see if we can give it a try. Oh, okay, it's over. Everyone's going to die. What? Also, this is just the Imperial March. Like, it's not, but it's like that main riff. It's just the Imperial March. If you want to see real Imperial March gaming, go watch, Gundam F91. They just steal the song in that one. I respect they're showing me all of my future bosses in advance. Oh, the really, really, really big guy. Oh, man. Oh, it's done, dude. Okay. This already is the best one of these we've gotten so far. The Fall of Valdola. So the first game didn't have the cel-shaded look, a little jank, great story, all original. Second game added a lot of improvements, good cell shading, but like 60% of that game. Calm down, Ed. The first like 65% of the second game was just retelling the anime, so I didn't like that. So it kind of like knocked it down a little bit for me. Then the rest of it was like all original and quite cool. So this one has the chance of being the best one because it's entirely new and will be the most advanced.
この町のオートメールのお店を回るって言ってたよね。大丈夫かな。それにしても一体何が起こってるんだろう。本当に
とにかくまずはウィンリーを探そう。行くぞ、アル。
It's going good. We're just getting started. Movement in camera, left stick, X to jump. We're set with L1 on camera. System related options, start main menu, display D-pad, displays area map on left, radar with the right. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, that's, hold on, this is crucial. Let me create some space between me and Al. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. This is what we call real gaming, alright? They properly modeled their proper icons as they should have. This is amazing. This is delightful. Al hitting the cat face and fucking Ed with the one hair is amazing. Alright, we got a radar now. I don't think we had this in the original. At the very least, it didn't look like this. This menu's probably the tightest one yet. Solid. This is the exact same game as the last two I played, where you got bonus points for level ups, status, accessories. Yeah, we got 2 slots here. Silver watch. Oh, we just start with it. Alchemy increased 5%. Proof of a state alchemist. Ed's promise is engraved inside. Let's see, they got stone spikes. Lettering here is a little bit different, but you know, that stuff's happening. Trying to put in new text in old games like these is a Herculean effort. Dialogue speed, let's go fast. Voice on. Vibration on. I want the game to make me moan. There we go. It's dangerous to go any further or farther. Civilians should evacuate immediately. We received an emergency call and thought it was just some common riot. This is more like a war. Alright, we're immediately going to turn fast speed off as I realize it's just instantly showing you the text instead of like scrolling it. There we go. Those bastards doing all this to Valdola. I can't find my wife and daughter. Oh no, where did those 2 go? Nice mustache, dude. Ooh, sparklies. Got Elixir S. Gotta add fast. Seriously, this is no joke. I think I might, I'm noticing some visual effects that I think are wrong. I bet if I switch to software, that'll work. Yeah, that'll probably clean it up. Not as high fidelity, but I'm sure it's fine. Cool loading screen. Nice, dude. Behold, it's the Kingdom Hearts save point with the FMA stuff there. Ed and Al's HP fully recovered. Did you want a remake of Skyther? Yeah, of course. You can't play it on like normal consoles. Also, they did most of the work on the first 2. We gotta at least finish that job. Alright, we'll save over my test file. Oh man, give me that drop again. All 3 of these games knew that you need some like ethereal noise when I click save. Some scary soldiers just came through with weapons. What's going on? How the hell did I get caught up in all this? An idol which brings fortune? That lying, bald bastard. Haven't seen anything but bad luck since I bought this damn thing. Never believe in gods again. As for this unlucky figure, you guys can take it away. Got Idol of Misfortune. Did they ever give a reason why? It might have been cost cutting or something. I don't know. This came out in Japan like 2005, so I guess the anime was a bit far removed. I guess. Idol of Misfortune. They made a level 1 run accessory. Can't earn experience. A cursed figure of Father Cornello. Dude, what a roast. Hey, the statue of Cornello sucks ass. You don't gain experience when you hold it. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Fucking real gaming, dude. Dude, someone forgot their treasure chest they put above a car. Press circle while holding L2 to make rock blockers. They can shield from enemy attacks, or you can climb on them for platforming. Yeah, okay, let's see. For people who didn't see the previous games here, they're mostly hyper-linear stage-based action RPGs. You know, you can grind by looping rooms and stuff. Alright. Ooh, you clap and it gives you the, Oh, and they match the PlayStation colors. That's swag. Hold on, they said I can just run up this? Press circle while holding, or... hold on. There we go. Ooh, nice, sexy backflip, dude. Are you fucking serious? Huh. This is the first game that isn't like fucking Mario 64 that has the same kind of input to doing a backflip of like doing a quick turn backward and jump. Hold on, I keep forgetting circles, Japanese, accept. Lead ring, 20 more HP. A heavy ring made of lead. Yep. Clean backflip on this. You've never driven away from Starbucks with your venti caramello hazel cum teak chest on your all-range Rover? We've all been there. I had some trauma recently with my coffee, but now it's not the time. Swapping the confirmation button was briefly planned, but was way too hard to implement. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. It's all good, though. There's enough RPGs that still kind of use those types of inputs anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. Yeah, good luck at work, Raging Storm. Alright, so we got some new stuff that, I was messing around with this last night. We actually have moves on, have some triangle moves. Like, we have this, like, almost stinger forward dive. We can mash it for an uppercut now. Yeah, and then we got stone spikes by doing circle taps. Ooh, big ass dude, there's like 2 different fonts used there. That's what I'm talking about. You got bonus points. Distribute them on Annal's desired stats. Attack, strength of unarmed attacks and skill transmutations. Defense, damage received, Vit, HP. Alchemy, the attack strength of transmuted weapons and stone spikes. Since when do you know Shoryukens? He's just, you know, this is his third video game outing on here. He had to learn some new stuff. You defeated all surrounding enemies. Okay. Alright, we can mess around with this now. Alright, we got 2 points. Still regularly getting enemy drops, too. There we go. Alright, let's push through. Object transmutation. So you can hit circle against anything with a ring on it to transmute it. Even once a weapon's been transmuted, you may be able to do it again. Retransmutation. Mouse bombs. Dude, am I hitting them for 6-7? That's crazy. Go, my minions. Anyway, combo stuff in these games rewards you. The bigger the combo is, you get some extra experience out of it. Alright. Good job by rats. This is the second stream I've seen with the FMV crashes, so I've been trying to figure out what's happening. I assume you use the... Yeah, I used your online... The online setup in Firefox and just did that off my dumped Japanese copy. I'm running this using the Xbox's fork of PCSX2, which is XBSX2, so I figured that if there would be technical issues, maybe that could do it. But aside from that, it seems to be running good. Online patcher breaks it then. Ah, okay. I'm gonna be doing saves anytime an FMV plays, so we can. So we'll probably soon see whether or not it does it to any of the other ones, any of the other like anime scenes. This fire looks pretty good, actually. Select switch character. Oh shit! You get to play as Al. That's crazy. Unlike Al, who has an armor body, Ed's flesh and blood can't be revived. Even while controlling Al, if Ed okay. That makes sense. Man, this rocks. Oh, yeah, he can just tank it. Anyone know the opening FMV? No, it does. It uses a different song. Big. An armor freak. Oh, is that like a hydrant? Just retransmute that. Oh yeah, I can see the bolt now. Like the pump.
り変な鎧なんだ。
これ助けてくれた俺。
Candy.
外は危険だ。どこかに隠れておいた方がいい。
本当にありがとうございました。
I'm a really big fan of that scene because usually it's always like people being mean to Ed in the dynamic. So seeing a child just fucking make fun of Al instead's kind of crazy. Switch between standby and action for your partner. Give instructions to characters not directly controlled by hitting R1. Call your partner. Hold the button. Let's check Candy. I'm sure it's just like a weak heal. No, it's increases alchemy by 1 point, restores 5 HP. Ed only. A Snow White milk candy. Of course it had to be milk, right? What is this? Oh my goodness. It is a cat. Look at this fucking little guy. Oh man, it's just like, it's like instant swap, instant like going in. Okay, I guess she can't like do anything with these guys. Okay. The previous game, you would occasionally run into them. There's just a little cutscene that would just be like, and Al takes this, and it becomes an accessory. But I didn't see any prompts there. Cooperative jump. Hold R1 to alley-oop when you're close. Only available when controlling Ed. Lead earrings. Nice. Yeah, alchemy up if I pick these up. Sure. Whenever I play these old PS2 games, I always marvel at, like, the main text having a good font. I was thinking about, like, the new FF game, and it's the most basic, like, scrunched English text. I'm like, I don't know, give me a little bit of sauce. Inside a transmutation circle, R1, make partner transmute something. And now, oh, they color-coded, like, who makes what. Al can make fireworks, Ed can make mouse bombs. Doesn't really fit the rest of the UI either. It looks good in Japanese, but it does not look good in English, which is basically what happened to the pixel remasters of FF, sadly. Okay, cool, dude. You guys stand no chance with our advanced teamwork and fireworks. Alright, more elixirs. Man, I love when games would, like, iterate like this, because really, all three of these games are fairly similar in how they play. It's just the first one's a little bit more screwed up, because it's, like, your first game. It's mostly in that, like, almost every boss in the first game's kind of bad. Man, that felt good. They had a lot of hit stop on the uppercut in this. Very good. You can kind of get some juggles in, too. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, it looks like there's two things over there. It's just Kenshin Ryukin, yeah. Okay, I need to remember that I can just swap to this lovely guy. Oh, you've got to tell him no. Ed? Okay, well, at least we know the answer of what he would do next to a stove. I got to tell him to stay behind whenever we're doing a thing. Strength tonic. Nutritional supplement. Only machos. Yeah, okay. Equip weapons. Near a weapon. Triangle. Do it. There's a limited number of times you can use it. Use square to unequip. Use with square and unequip by pressing triangle again. Near a weapon. Partner equips weapon. Partner can also use weapons. Let's see. Go, my shurikens. There you go. Hold that bomb. You'll need it for later. Entirely whiffed on the bomb, but it's okay. You tried your best. Do enjoy the visuals of this. Yep, it continues that nice cel-shaded look the last one did, and the various UI updates look nice. Mounting and dismounting objects. Triangle near an object to mount it. While mounted, use the left stick to move and square to attack. Partner objects. Near a weapon, R1. R1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. So yeah, this is not our first time with cannons. I'm gonna keep missing, though. There we go. Oh, hold up. We got treasure. Oh, no. Hold on. Al, man the cannon. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of really nice improvements to this compared to 2, which we played a few months ago, which I already enjoyed. But Al finally feels like the most active on top of actually being able to control him, too. Lead choker. Cool. Whoops. There we go. Alright, doesn't look like I can reach that. Yeah. Maybe if I get right up here. Nah, looks like it's a little too high. We've disabled the online patch. Or any more issues, please repatch manual. Okay, yeah. Good to know it seemed to be from something like that, not like the entire patch itself. Cannons and similar weapons have a limited amount of ammo. When you run out, you must dismount and retransmute it, but you need reloaders. Special moves. Foot sweep with square and X. While running together, sidekick for Ed or trample for Al. You can follow up on downed enemies. Alright, let me try yours out. Alright, it's like a stomp. Oh, when you're stationary, it's like a cool sweep. Neat.
Motherfuckers donating in yuan.
Oh, thank you so much. Donating in yuan. Solid. Alright. Ah, it's right here. There we go. Go, my rats. Oh, that dude. That dude was atomized. Hit the ground. Here come the rats. Ugh. Ooh, nice. Good job, boys. Oh god, more. Don't worry, we got this. Hold on, we have stuff we can work with here. Oh yeah, we got 5 points we can do. I guess I'll try to put some points into Al as well now that we have the aspect of being able to play as him. Okay, we got new enemy types. They have no sleeves and have big swords. Defense and counters. R2 to block. Ed can dodge if he hits R2 while moving. When attacked by an enemy, you can counter. Press R2 when the enemy attacks to unleash a powerful counter attack. Okay, I'll get the timing down eventually. There it is. Okay, you like sweep under the swing. Okay, these guys don't have as much hit stun. Yeah, they're a little bulkier too. Oh wait, no, Al. Al, you can just throw me up to this. Come on. There we go. Alright, be mindful of health. I like how the swings are, the counter's just challenging enough to be engaging. Definitely got to line it up. Stone ball. While controlling out, press circle while holding L2 to make a ball. Attack the ball with square and it will roll over enemies. If Ed or Al are hit by the ball, they will also get hurt. Yeah, that's fun. Ah, okay, it auto breaks so you can't have, like, several spawned at once. Alright, come on, catch up, Ed. We got shit to do. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that felt nice. Getting in right before he creams me. Newcastle Super Beast title, Dicko Cox Placenta by Ocean. Woolie's doing some great work over there. All right, we got a couple chests and a save point before the boundary, so I think we're almost at the end of this section. Okay, it's on top of this car, it looks like. They don't care if it's women or children they're killing, everyone they can. I heard most of Valdalla's been invaded. The hell's the military doing? Getting worked by people with superpowers, it looks like. Okay. They said there was something on top of this, but... Oh, no, there is. I just need to get thrown on this part. Alchemy Tonic. Dicko might be the first game that's DOA by virtue of name alone. I feel like most of like the notoriety it's having is entirely because it has the same naming scheme as 2XKO. And it sounds like Dicko. Because it is unfortunately in the most cursed existence you can have. Fighting game mobile only. No DOA is dead or alive. Shout out to Brent. Brent really killed it on that one. It comes up like as a knockoff. To be fair, it's based on a comic run which of the same name, which is just they make DC characters do fights and stuff. But it's just really funny how they did that, and they said, and also we can do a fighting game, and we can also like take the same naming scheme as 2XKO, which I already thought not good. I'm going Dicko mode. Automail Shop Square. Okay, so Winry's probably close by. Dude, watch out. They got their big techno guns. She's like, I just bought new wrenches.
何よあんたたちちょっと寄ってこないでよ
兄さん。
てめえらウィンリーから離れやがれ。
Alright, you're gonna have to die. Oh man, they got a lot of guys in this club. Oh man, the big sword guys are in here now too. There we go. All right, I'm starting to get that timing down a lot better. Special attacks. When the SP gauge is filled, circle and triangle together for a special. SP gauge is the little thing below your health. It goes max with a really cool font. Alright, let's get real close. Oh my goodness, they changed how the special works. I no longer have to have Al run over to me and do like this hold button. I just pop it. That's amazing. It's finally fast-paced. It's one of the janky things that like carried over between the first two. Much better now. Oh, and it's character specific. Like Al still has one. Huh. Sick. Go for it. Oh, nice. It's his spin. Ooh, and we can control the direction. Fucking tight. Holy fuck, dude. Look at this guy. It's crazy.
大丈夫かウィンリー。
Did you see our combos, Winry?
大丈夫じゃないわよなんでもっと早く来てくれないのもう少しで殺されるところだったのよ
We could have let you die.
肝心な時にそばにいてくれないんだからあんたはもうほんと使えない男ね
てめえそれが助けてもらったやつの態度か。
まあまあ二人ともウィンリーも無事だったんだしもういいじゃない。
ねえあの変な奴らは何なのよこの町で一体何が起きてるっていうの
さあな正体不明の奴らがこの町を襲ってきた。今はそれ以上のことは分かんね
ねえ兄さん向こうの方なんだか騒がしくない？
また奴らか。あれちょっと様子を見に行くぞ。
ちょっと私だけ置いていかないでよ
Yeah, another one of these.
さてどうしようかね。手間を取らせるようなら痛い目に遭うことになるわよ。
やめろ。こんなところで何してやがる。その子に手を出すんじゃねえ。
I did the subtitling on this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've tried some subtitling on some videos I've had to do before. It's definitely a pain. I'm sure even more so getting it into an ISO like this.
黙って見ておきなさい。すぐ終わらせるわ。何？
あるどけ。重い。
あらしぶといわね。人間だと思って舐めてたわ。今度はもっときついので。やめて。
Ooh, cool super magic.
Naruhodo. 確かに恐ろしい力ね。また会いましょう。
They're so gender.
おい、大丈夫か。
ちょっと二人ともどうなってんのよ。
しっかりしろ。おい。
She seems to have command seals.
Ah, 気がついた。
ここはベルザの一族は。
ここは教会よ。今は使われてないみたいだけど。
心配しなくていい。この辺りに奴らの気配はない。俺はエドワード。エドワード・エルリックだ。
僕は弟のアルフォンス・エルリックです。
ウィンディ・ロックベルよ。よろしくね。
で、あんたは何者なんだ。さっき見せたあの不思議な力。何か事情知ってるんだろ。俺たちにも教えてくれよ。おい、なんで黙ってるんだよ。
助けてくれたことには感謝してる。けどこれ以上このことには私にはもう関わらない方がいいわ。
なんだって。
それより早くここからこのバルドラの町から逃げて全てが手遅れになる前に。
ちょっと待てよ。俺たちはまずは事情を知りたいんだ。それくらい話してくれてもいいだろう。
事情を知ったところであなたたちじゃどうすることもできないわ。
We can probably handle it.
ねえ、話だけでもしてみてくれないかな。こいつ見た目はこんな小さいけど意外と頼りになるやつなのよ。
Thank you, Warped Kai, for the 25. I really appreciate it.
そうそう、小さいけど意外と頼りに と待てウィンリー、見た目は小さいだなんだ。
何
I'm sorry, we gotta make fun of you at least once every 20 minutes.
絡んでこないでよ。うるさいうるさい。実際に小さいんだからまったく体が小さいと心まで小さくなるみたいね。さ
史上最年少だ。
We gotta let these guards rough her up when she gets in trouble a little more often. Maybe show up a little later. We need to humble Winry a little bit.
もうこんな状況なのに楽しい人たちね。分かったわ。助けてもらったお礼もあるし、事情を説明するわ。私の名前はソフィー・ベルクマン。この町を襲っているのはベルザの一族と呼ばれる者たち。私は彼らの計画を、ベルザの復活を防ぐためバルドラへ来たの。
Okay.
かつて白き衣をまといし魔女がいた。魔女は怪しい術を使い人々を惑わした。そのため怒った王は魔女を打ち果たした。だが魔女は死なず、怒り、呪い、復讐を誓った。そして赤き悪魔にその身を捧げ、この地に大いなる災いをもたらした。魔女が一度手を打ち鳴らすと、魔女を罵っていた者たちは皆死んだ。
This is why I try not to talk shit.
魔女が二度手を打ち鳴らすと、城が砂に変わり、王は砂に押しつぶされて死んだ。魔女が三度手を打ち鳴らすと、醜い怪物たちが現れ、多くの者が襲われて死んだ。人々は魔女に許しを請い願った。だが魔女はますます荒れ狂い、さらに多くの者が死に、国は滅びた。そこで幾人かの勇気ある者たちが立ち上がり、魔女に戦いを挑んだ。彼らは魔女を倒すことはできなかったが、その命と引き換えに魔女を深い眠りにつかせた。生き残った者たちは魔女が二度と目覚めぬよう固く封印を施した。そして封印を守るため、その地に新たな城を築いた。それは全てを滅ぼす大いなる力。決して目覚めさせてはならない。その魔女の名はベルザ。
All of these characters rock except for the fucking barbarian guy in the top right. Every evil crew needs the really dumb big guy.
魔女の伝承。でも単なる言い伝えじゃなくて事実を元にしているの。ベルザは実在している。そしてベルザの一族はベルザを目覚めさせて世界を滅ぼそうとしているの。封印を解きベルザを蘇らせるにはたくさんの生贄、人の命のエネルギーが必要になる。だから彼らは オベリスクという大きな塔を作り、それを集めようとしているわ。
どう思う兄さん。
どうもこうも、いきなりこんな話聞かされて、信じろって方が無茶だろ。
He's like, I'm an alchemist, which is a scientific thing. It's basically magic. But, so I'm not really used to this pure magic. I get
そう
it.
ね。信じられないのも無理ないわ。でも、これで事情を話したからね。私、もう行くわ。
They're like casting magic missiles and stuff. I don't know what to do about that. Why is everything powered by mass human sacrifices in this world? It's just too cool to use soul magic. It's too easy to just be like, yeah, fucking blood and soul sacrifice is just too good.
ソフィー、大丈夫。ちょっとめまいがしただけだから。
Yeah, you did cool like cutscene stuff. You should be
顔
tired.
色が良くないわ。まだ無理しちゃダメよ。
そんな体で行くのは無茶だよ。もう少し休んで体力を回復させてからじゃないと。
そんなこと言ってられない。早くしないとベルザが復活してしまう。お父さんの願いが。ソフィー、
I appreciate that the advance icon for text does appear whenever the voice work's done, so I don't have to cut them off.
しょうがねえな。なあソフィー、そのベルザの復活とやらを防ぐにはどうしたらいいんだ。
Good soundtrack is going meow.
あんたの話を全部信じたわけじゃないが、今バルドラで大変なことが起こっているのは確かだ。それにあんたが心の底から真剣なのは俺にもわかる。だからあんたの代わりにやってやるよ、俺たちがさ。
何言ってるの。あなたたちには関係ないことよ。
関係なくないよ。そのベルザ復活で世界が滅んじゃうなら僕たちだって無関係じゃいられない。
どっちにしろ街で暴れてるベルザの一族とやらをどうにかしなきゃならないしな。
でもこれは私がやらなきゃならないことなの。他の人をね
えソフィー、そんなに大変なことなら一人じゃなくて仲間と協力した方がうまくいくんじゃないかな。
仲間。
Yeah, Nakama. Friends, comrades. Everyone's staring at you.
別にあんたのためだけに動こうって言ってるわけじゃない。ただ俺は指をくわえて見ているのは嫌なんだ。
僕たちに何かできることがあるのなら自分の手でどうにかしてやりたい。自分の足で少しでも前に進みたい。
それに俺も少し興味が出てきたんだ、そのベルザという存在に。ずっと俺たちが探している賢者の意志と何か関係があるかもしれない。
This is true. We can just use this as justification to do any adventure.
ねえソフィー、この二人すっごく頑固だからね。一度言い出したら絶対に引かないわよ。
わかった。あなたたちにお願いするわ。ありがとう、エド、アル、ウィンリー。これからしばらく大変だと思うけど、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、
よろしく。
よろしくねソフィー。
これで これでよかったのよね。
Not to open up a Vic can of worms, but I did try my best to make Ed and everyone else talk like the dub, so I hope that comes through. Yeah, the general script so far feels like perfectly in line with that. A shame everything around that Vic stuff, but his performance in both animes were always quite solid. Okay, we got the cool little glyphs now.
あなたたちに声援を渡したわ。
Holy Sigil.
全員
ベルザの復活を防ぐにはエネルギーを集めているオベリスクの動きを止めなきゃならない。その声援さえあればあなたたちにもオベリスクを封印することができるわ。
これがさっきのあんたの力も。
ええ、声援は私の力の源。それがあればベルザの一族が持つ力にも対抗できるわ。
Yeah, it's a tough position, you know, with like people who want to enjoy the stuff in English, but don't really fuck with anything going on with that guy. Tough position. I'm able to like look past it because, you know, whatever. He's not really getting much work anymore. I think there were people were rolling around trying to. I think I saw something about this yesterday when I was looking up the stuff for the patch. Let me see if I can see it here. Oh yeah, the insane timing between this patch coming out and a article I saw, Full Metal Alchemist reunion canceled after the convention advertised the event as a reunion with English voice of that. I was like, oof. Yeah, like you read. Thankfully, there's like a positive thing related to this franchise that could happen, you know, on that day, which in the form of this compared to everything going on with that. Yeah, either way, everyone else in those dubs are fantastic. Travis Willingham, Colin Clinkenbeard, Caitlin Glass, Flor Bailey, like so much good stuff there. So I'm able to look past it. Be like, whatever, he sucks ass. Just move on. And now, 8 months from now, when someone goes and watches this VOD on my YouTube channel, they will give me a four paragraph dissertation on why I'm evil because I wasn't glazing that guy. Can we all say Giant Bush did better Broly? He didn't like get to do too much of it, to be honest, so I can't really give a good read on it. If they had like redubbed the Broly movie, maybe I could say something about it. That said, Johnny Yumbash is the best anime guy screaming at you guy you could possibly get. I'm like, oh, he's gonna go real rough on it. I'm gonna see if hardware acceleration won't be too bad anymore, because it does look a little bit better. Oh yeah, it gives me like a vertical line, but that's fine. Makes this game look sharper. Do I have a favorite JYBs? No, he just kind of gets into it. He just kind of starts yelling, and I go, yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm all about it. Romy Park, it's fucked up that my main reference point is, oh, Machima's ex. Yeah, most of the stuff I've seen her in is just FMA when I watched Brotherhood as it aired subbed. Alright, let's see. What are you guys saying? I didn't read through their dialogue. Even though I think it's going to be a tough battle, believe in you guys. Thanks. I shouldn't worry, but just be careful. Alright, let's go. I have any points? I do. When me and Bridger were watching Code Geass, we had snippets of Dragon Bosch for Lelouch, I was kind of wishing no, the dub in that is immaculate. It's maybe some of his best shit ever. It's so fucking good. Dude, it's Johnny Young Bosch screaming at fucking, like Yuri Lowenthal Suzaku. And fucking Crispin Freeman fucking screaming about how he's orange. Like, that is fucking beast mode dubbing right there. By the way, for people just tuning in, I don't know if you've noticed, but in the map menu, we have the amazing Ed and Al Chibi fucking icons, and I am obsessed with this. I'm so glad they put these in. Yeah, he's Orange Kun. He is Jeremiah Gottwald. This game rocks. Love these guys. Alright.
それじゃオベリスクとやらを封印しに行くか。
ここから一番近いオベリスクは町の西にある倉庫街のあたりよ。
Okay, so we're just basically gonna go up to these big towers, try and take them out. Probably fight bosses along the way.
二人ともくれぐれも気をつけ。
This game's interesting compared to the previous two, where they basically, it's all original from the jump, like the first game, but they get into the villain threat in the first couple of minutes, which I think is pretty cool.
オベリスクはベルザ復活に重要な存在だから。
Instead of it being mostly a slow burn in the first game. And the second game just adapting big chunks of the early series before immediately diverting to the original stuff.
任せとけって。よし、行くぞ。あれ。
I start blacking out reading your message, Rosenthorn, of, in Japanese, Lelouch shares a voice with Terror Dagarappa 2. Oh my god. Kitty Kong statue coming to Bonanza soon. Yes! Dude!
ごめんね、ウィンディ。
I'm just grabbing that image and just posting it. I'm so glad Kitty Kong's getting his rep.
エドとアルを危険な目に遭わせてしまう。私、
巻き込んだ？それは違うんじゃない？どっちかっていうと、あの二人が自分から巻き込まれに行ったんでしょ？
でも。
Yeah, but this one's more apocalyptic.
あいつらなら大丈夫よ。目的を遂げるまで何があってもあいつらは負けないわ。
I mean, Suzaku's Takehiro Sakurai. Yeah, a lot of those dudes just are deep in that show. A lot of prolific seiyuu.
あいつらもソフィーに負けないくらい重いものを背負っているからね。
Alright, the bad guy scene. Let's go. Huh? Oh yeah, you're the wind one. Man, you just got him out today. Leonid.
ごめんなさい、セルユス。私としたことが。あの小娘。
She got her ass out.
のこのこ手ぶらで帰ってきてんのよ。やっと見つけた器なのにさ。ばっかじゃないの？やる気あんの？
うるさいわね。ちょっと油断しただけよ。
It was a cutscene. It's no big
あん
deal.
なガキ一人捕まえられないなんてやばすぎ。生きてる価値ないよね。てか一回死んじゃえば。
It's always good when you've got your pink girl being like, you should just die.
もういい。やめろジャニス。聖院の力、やはり侮れんな。
もう一度私にチャンスをちょうだいゼルギウス。次は必ず。
焦るな。器は後でもいい。今はオベリスクだ。
All the guys, they're shirtless. They get too warm.
我ら四神官は時が満ちるまで邪魔が入らぬようオベリスクを守らなけれ
The
ばな。
four priests, the four heavenly kings, the Devas, the Elite Four.
お前は西のオベリスクへ向かえ。五道は北だ。
わかったわ。聞こえたわね、ゴド。あんたは北のオベリスクを守るのよ。
Godot. Godot.
本当にわかってんでしょうね。
ゼルギウス、ジャニスはジャニスはどうすればいいの？
お前は俺と共に来い。今から小うるさいネズミどもを掃除しに行く。
了解。
もう少しだ。もう少しで我らが神ベルザはよみがえる。
Ooh. You got a big ass map. Main Street, church, and industrial area. The Ice Guardian. Oh yeah, this really is an industrial area, alright. We got warehouses, big fences, high voltage. The soundtrack's bopping.
西の倉庫街ってこの辺りだよね。
ソフィーの話だとこの先にオベリスクという塔があるはずなんだが。あ、どうしたアル？
ソフィーがくれたこの聖印、本当にそんなすごい力があるのかな？
確かに特に何かが変わったって感じはしないんだよな。
I'm sure there might be a game mechanic thing or a plot thing.
でも妙な副作用もなさそうだし、やるだけやってみようぜ。
Alright, let's go. Hey, what's up, big guys? Go, my suction cannon. Al, you can make some with this. Yes! Bedpans! Ooh, and it puts them into a stun state too, nice. Oh, yeah! They gave him a DP and burn knuckle. Yeah, they added these two. If I hit triangle when I'm in a run, or if I double tap triangle, I do that. And then we have our tap for stone spikes. And then regular light attacks on square. Stun spikes on circle. So they definitely specced out the combat a good bit, on top of now letting me play as Al. Let's see. His moves are... There's a triangle hit. Oh yeah, we got sweeps. We got more of a tackle. And then they got their supers as well. Though we do have to keep in mind that when Ed dies, it's game over, so I have to always make sure that he doesn't drop to 0. The benefits of being a semi-immortal armor for Al. Okay, I do appreciate that you can go into triangle after a couple hits here and then just do like a JoJo stand rush close range. Yeah, he's got some of that E-Honda going on. Yeah. This is worth it just because high hit combos just give you a shit ton of experience. Wonderful. That's our highest one yet. Another reloader. Let's see. Okay. Go back to Al. There we go. Take us top side. But yeah, that's all the cool moves we got for now. Between that and transmuting stuff for other things. Hold on. Can I make this jump? Let's see. Yeah, maybe I need Al with me, perhaps. Nah, but he can't get up here, so... He'd be a bit of a bust. Unless I got, like, some extra... Wait, hold on. Maybe I do that. Yeah, maybe I do that move. Let's see. Nah, it's a little too janky. It's fine. I don't need every chest in the world. We're vibing. Worried they just ignore the show and make him clunky because he's big. Yeah, he's got some decent speed to it. This is the first game where he actually is controllable. And overall, he's got stuff that makes it like, okay, yeah, it's fun to switch things up and use him a little bit. You watch him like get progressively more useful in these PS2 games with each new entry. Before, like, his health and UI stuff was, like, right next or behind Ed. Then they separated them. Now we have full, like, swapping control like it's FF7 Remake or something. Just boom, tap, you're in. this 2-player? I have no idea. I doubt it. I doubt it. I imagine the camera stuff would be a nightmare, but... at the very least, you can just swap between these guys. There's a tag battle mode. Yeah, I wonder with that. I imagine they have other characters that can do stuff. They did show Roy doing some stuff in the gameplay thing, so I do wonder what we got going on as we keep going. Look at him climb this ladder, doing his best. What is this? All right, let's go back. Actually, no, you're already here. Let's see. Oh, you hit it with triangle. Okay. Another choker. Let's look at all the things we have. Attack by 5, defense by 5. Okay, tag battle's got multiplayer in it. That's tight. Cool. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, there's that other chest. We get a good look at it again. Oh yeah, it's the opposite side. Yeah, as big as Al's suit is, and he has no body to be like encumbered by it. I'll check this out again over here. Oh yeah, Ed's kind of hurt. We can do a little bit of that. What's this? Onion. Ed only. Onions that make even the best chefs cry. Alchemy tonic. Nutritional supplement. Refreshed heart. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you can get up here, sadly. Wonder if there's more distant stuff. Let's see. Jump. Lands at about there. Okay, there's no, like, momentum building through, like, doing any specials. Okay. Just learning some of the movement stuff. What our limits are going to end up being. Alright, this way. Oh yeah, bring me back to the bumpin' outdoor track, dude. Let's go. Okay, we've got mages now. Nice. Evil sorcerers. Alright, 42, quite nice. It's simply that easy. Ooh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Al. We're going to kill so many. Anyway, further updates on my internet issues, chat. It seems like it's mostly cleared up. I've been streaming at max quality for a few days, no drops. So, see you in 2 months when it fucks up again. For now, we're tight, though. Oh, an overhead, too. Good lord. You fucking send them to the next dimension now. Oh god, their spellcasting is the exact same noise from fucking Atlas games. Ooh, there's some juggle. There's some real juggle potential in this game. Yeah, we love a good sound bank. Everybody pick up the anime WoW sound effect. Ah.
兄さん、向こうにリフトみたいなものがあるよ。
I like that slash sound effect all Trias games seem to use. Yeah, there are just certain sound effects that I love seeing out in the wild. Sometimes I'll watch an entirely different show or game and I go, oh man, it's the sound effect for when they flip up cards in the various Yu-Gi-Oh animes. Fairy Tail be like, we will milk that sound effect. They made that shit popular as hell. I saw a video about it. It's like the WoW is a specific thing that's pretty old, and then they combined it with two other sound effect samples. I was thinking about it again when we started watching Hunter x Hunter 2011 because they use it a couple of times, as opposed to Fairy Tail doing it about on average once every 2 episodes. Or on a good time, 4 times in the same episode. There's a lot of things to say wow about. Okay, so we need to find some way to get that stuff moved over here. Ah, you can't make it up here. Okay. Let me see if I can get anything done with the stone move. Nope, still a little short. Alright, bad choice of words for Ed, but you know what I mean. Let's have a look up here again. Wall walking, Ed can traverse narrow objects. Okay. Alright, let's save here and figure this out. Oh, they mean this. Wall walking, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. I got it. Any streamer playing a video game is impaired by like 40%. Okay, I refreshed my timeline. This post, yeah, the LP tax always exists. This post from Jordan fucking destroying me. For those who don't know, new season of King of the Hill dropped over on Hulu. Bro posted, King of the Hill Rot 13. It's like, dude, did you just Rot 13 King of the Hill? He's so what? No, it's important, all right? Nobody wants to spoil the new season of a lovely sitcom. It's a little bit more serialized too. So I haven't clicked it because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm still chewing through it, and then I'm gonna watch it as a group of people. I'm guessing they saw something online and they're talking about it. You get the deep Peggy lore this time. I really hope not. As a big fan, I'm like, I think we have more than enough on her. Saudi Arabia, dude. She's fucking beast mode. I'm glad someone else gets to be a victim of her doing this shit. Okay, be careful. They're trying to fucking work me. Excuse me. What, do they have sex? I watched the trailer. It looks like they're getting pretty close. I can't move on. I won't leave Al behind. Oh shit! I wasn't reading the screen. Excuse me. Get up. Get up and face your maker. They look like fruit. Wonder if we're gonna get any more of them in the season. I doubt it, just because of the situation behind it, and that both actors have died since then. I'm sure they'll do like occasional references and stuff, though. Alright, there we go. Now we can get you over here and then fine. Alright, now we're set to go. Dude, you killed that guy. Hold on, we got our max move ready. Fuck him up. You got this, Al. Leave no one alive. Go, my fireworks. It's like that clip of the, like, fucking Labubu firework thing that, like, shoots out and almost hits somebody near a garage door. Labubu missile airstrike. Subway sandwich fucking rocket hits grandpa. What the hell's that second meter? Oh, it's experience. Oh, nice. Nice. It's a nice big bar in this. Cool. Alright, back to Ed. Because I was like, alchemy doesn't really have a meter in these. What was that? The way that Labubu rocket has like a startup before launching forward, yeah, it's like it was sentient and decided it wanted to kill someone. Nice of you to join us, Al. And you leveled. Third sector. The next translation I'm working on has a penguin missile in it. That's funny. Ooh, we got big hammer dudes now. So what was, so guys, what were the requirements to be a guy that wields a hammer in your cult? You need melanin. Oh! Okay. Turn high. Alright, get away from the cannon. It's getting too chaotic up here in front. Ooh, got the counter. Rock out on that guitar, dude. Jeez. Ooh, treasure. Hold up. She'll handle it. Go get him, Arakawa-san. The pen is mightier than the sword. The cow noise are fucking killing, dude. Like a little ghost comes out of it when it dies. Cheap beef off drop? Crazy. Cheap cut of meat at 10 yen for 100 grams. Not tasty at all. Alright, yet another one of these warehouse rooms. Alright, we got some chests on the sides. We'll do this first. Ooh, some assailants. Oh man, you can still get clapped if they're like still both swinging though. Gotta keep that in mind. Bitch, you thought. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, Al's icon at low health is amazing. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Back up. They're like, he went for the elixir. Get him. Take me up. Can't make those other jumps. Moving around a little bit. Been wondering why the item pickups appear white when they should be blue. CRT filter? It might. Might be that. I've got hardware acceleration on. I don't know if that matters at all. Aside from that, it's just I'm on whatever the default settings for the emulator are. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Hold on, get that slam in. Ooh, it's like a multi-hit too. Nice. Ah, who's this guy? Oh, damn it. No, it's okay. No, don't worry. I'm gonna be able to get into it. No, it's okay. They wouldn't dare stop me over and over again. Oh. I do like the change of having unique stuff for Al to transmute. It's still like reusing the same like assets. We were always able to make like ballistas and stuff like that and cannons, but separating adds a little bit of flavor. It makes them distinct in the type of things that they end up making. And stuff being a bit more explosive and instant, kinda. Okay. There we go. Nice, there. Alchemy tonic, nice. Dope. A random spotlight. Is this for anything? No? Okay. Yeah, we gotta climb up here to hit whatever switches or whatever we need to get. Why does Ed run like that? Seems uncomfortable. He thinks it's aura farming, I imagine. Alright. No problem. Big switch stuff. Short king energy can make you do a lot of things that most normal people would think is weird.
今度はスイッチが見当たらないね。
おい、ある、見てみろよ。ここから扉の先に行けそうだぞ。
でも狭すぎて僕じゃ通れないよ。兄さんなら大丈夫そうだけど。
ああ、体が小さくてよかった。誰がミニマムサイズか。
誰も何も言ってない。
Nope, no one said that. Nope, no one said that shit. It's like Josuke going, are you making fun of my cool hair? We have unlocked Ed being small actual gameplay benefits. It's like in the Jack games, and they're like, Daxter can fit in this little hole. He can do something. Someone's like, oh man, I can't get in. I'm too fucking massive. Ed, you should handle it. He's like, yeah, I'll use the fact that I'm a dwarf. Wait a minute, did you call me a dwarf? Oh, I'm getting worked. Hold on. Hold on, let me get off. I'm on 6-7 health here. Yeah, they're all syncing up attacks. It's gonna be a little too hard to stay stationary like that. Close to maxing out our super bar though. Damn! Look at you, Al. Rolling back to your mention of the text is supposed to be blue on this side, I imagine it's just an issue on my emulator side. Looking at it, the edges of it are blue. So I imagine it's just some visual effect that's just not popping on my side. Yeah, there's like a little bit, almost like a stroke of it. Okay, so we got 2 routes we can go into. I'm always entering manholes, dude. This is the most aiding fighting game soundtrack ass song ever. Yeah, they got some stuff going on throughout this OST. Who's this guy? I was the first to find this place, so it's my hiding spot. Won't share with strangers like you. What if you attract the monster? Shoo shoo. Get away from me. Okay, dude. No need to be so forceful. Rough current. Yeah, and can't reach that either. Must have to come in from another route. Let's check the map. Okay, yeah. Looks... Oh, there is a ladder there. I saw a ladder icon. Huh? Oh, clever. Oh yeah, and I can do the wall walking. Won't leave Al behind. Oh, is there some way for me to get him out here? Oh yeah, whenever it's a question mark transmute, it's gonna be some random thing. Context sensitive. Oh, hey, there you go. So we think he's actually doing it? Nah, he has to jump. I have to baby you all the time. You scamp. Heard a lot of noise. This must be rats. What in the fuck are these? Oh my goodness. Such vulgar creatures. These might be endless spawns. They do that for a lot of fodder stuff in the second game. Yeah, a near endless amount of these guys. Alright. Oh, I do have an idea for it, though. We got a super. Yeah, let's get above ground. This is just, if you want to, like, farm some experience, but I think we're fine. Still thinking about the really thrilling leveling we could do at the end of the second game when I found a room that just gives you the, lets you transmute the one-hit kill sword. Just cycling that on some pretty strong guys. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I'm glad they're like, I can't leave Al behind. I'm like, he can get here. He's just... he's just got ADHD. He's fighting dudes right now. Why are those so-called protectors so intent on destruction? Why did they call themselves the... What did they call themselves? The Velza Clan? Got item Secret Book 2. Yeah, this is supposed to be red text. I can see, like, the stroke on it. Actually, we can see if software renderer changes it. Yeah, it's it. It's having hardware renderer running is what makes the text there look incorrect. Software renderer on emulator makes it look perfectly fine. I run hardware because it's got it upscales it and makes it look a little bit better on my TV. Okay. Oh, we should check that too. That clearly looked like some sort of secret report type of thingy. A mysterious book. Okay. Just have it in the inventory. I already missed one. I've missed the first Ansem report. Alright, Warehouse 4. He's fucking me up. Like, our characters can blink and shit in the UI now. Alright, here goes nothing. We should save first. Save myself the trouble. We're good. Nice of you to join us, class. Yeah, Al. Alright, come in here and start punching them. Alright, cleared them out. Need some way to get over there. Maybe we can use this to jump it. Nah, it's too high. So, given how we come in here, it looks like we come in from another way, and this was like the Oh! My brain's starting to turn on. I'm starting to figure out what the intention probably is here. We came in through the sewers, which was a one-way. I imagine this is a required thing, and we would have had to backtrack. Based on that, let's speed up and get back to the fort from earlier. It's always ends up being the sewers in situations like these. But I'm glad I took this route first. Yeah, here's the dumbass who's like, this is my spot. I found it first. Oops. Okay. Alright, Ed. Alright, Ed. There you go. Stay on that side. Climb on out. There we go. Don't need fast forward anymore. We are back. We are back here. This is 3. Okay, there we go. Head to 4. Oh, he rolls bombs like bowling balls. Funny. It's just Whiff City for me in here. Yeah, we could use some healing at this point. No hiding. You must face your death properly. All right, there's the lift we activated. Can you change Ko's Fugi without them being around? Yeah. Yeah, I can. I can, like, go into the source for them specifically and do that, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, I've custom sources for people. I think I'm able to change that. Where is this? Yep, takes up some slots, but I get to mess around a little bit. When you just hanging out, you just enter the fetal position? This is wonderful. Now I would get in there because I think that's where they said the chest was in. Haven't noticed a lot of things I want to change yet, so that's good. Yeah, it's solid. And I'm glad the graphical issue with the text is just me playing on hardware instead of software. I knew it'd be good to stream it like a day after it comes out, just to help collect like any user data, that kind of thing. Okay, yeah, we're going this way.
Okay.
Nice. Man, they hit like a truck. Ooh, I see some electrical fields over there too. Neat. How's the story so far? It's pretty alright. Evil cult trying to resurrect some ancient witch goddess. We were given special glyphs by Sophie, who is treated as some sort of magical vessel. They got into like the main story plot really fast in like a big picture type of way, which I appreciate compared to the previous two games. Like we're immediately got that stuff set up. What is this? Oh my god. The Arifugi. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's awesome. Thank you. Where do I have their stuff that I have them on? Here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta save it. And talkie version, thank you. I gotta make a new art folder set up. That way it's a bit more organized. Make a folder for that. Save. Oh god. Oh, this is crazy. The second one you've done. Wrapping mode. I just realized the fucking the post is on the breasts. That's fucking awesome. That rocks. This is abjectly horrible. This is everything I could have wanted. I think what I should do is hit idle mode. Oh no, they're all individual. Okay. Speaking and active deafen. Cool. And it's sacrilegious, but just to let you know, it worked. Ah, oh, it doesn't let me set it active for me. Huh. Interesting. I was just gonna pop over to this and see if it did it. I guess not. No, it says it's doing it. Hold on. Let's see. It might be because of the source I'm using for the one I'm up here on. Let's see. Property. Yeah. It should let me use it as if I'm them, but Nope, now it's broken. Alright, drop the source. We'll figure it out in a minute. It's the Tsukihime panel that makes Eric tweet about fun. Yeah, that one's the best. It's real good. Spooky be having issues from time to time. We'll get it tightened up in a second. Yeah, the get skibbity part. There's so many details in there that really work well with it. Oh damn, I died. Whoops. See, this is what happens when you're not paying attention. Alright, we've only lost like 4 or 5 minutes. No biggie. I don't think I have the lift activated, so we'll roll back. That's active. Okay, we lost even less progress than I thought. We just got to run back through like 3 or 4 rims. These are treated like classic action RPGs. You wipe, back to the last save. Took a long time to get in. Yeah, they're gonna shrivel alive. Yeah. Let's see here. Maybe I pop in and out of Discord. Let's see. Ah. Anyway, let's keep moving on. First, save up. They're closing their eyes and accepting that they're going to have that be their talking puppet for like 6 months. Rough position to be in. Alright, where were we going again? Yeah, we're going out of the... yeah. Out of this exit. Alright, get that suction thing online. I want to hold Al's super until we get to maybe some sort of, like, bigger encounter than just this. It does take a little bit to build the meter up. Don't want to waste it. Alright, I've missed every single counter attempt on that. That's real rough. Can't win them all. There it is. We on invisible mode. Yeah, I should probably finally get this fixed. It's giving me the spinny cog wheel. Let me quit Discord and reopen it. Yeah, you can see them all popping now because I'm not online. There we go. Yeah, ooh, my cogs. Alright, I'm just gonna turn these off until it's properly working again. There we go. There we go. Do that. And it says it can see me. Now let's scroll on over. I'll be right back, chat. You just give me a second. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm back. Let's see. Is this still working? Nah, it still be spinning. Still be doing a spin. Yep, don't really know why it's not working today. I do know why. Like, I swapped to something to test out Ares' thing, and then it completely fucking broke everything. But it's not anybody's fault, but the website, really. Yeah, it's something on the OBS side, I guess. Probably reboot it, some sort of thing. Yeah, probably. I'll check it later. Yeah, you're just gonna get my ethereal voice. Ah! What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Alright, hold on. Ed's getting a little low. We're not getting clipped again. Up. Okay, that's interesting. Just any damaging hazard they can make, it just makes it an AL exclusive area. Well, this is why we brought the super, huh? Ah, okay, jump here. We turned KZ into nothing. It's a technical issue on the Fugi side. The website I used to make my image pop. It'll come back eventually. Just not right now. It might be not until for the rest of the stream. It just seems to not. Seems to not be, not be working. Huh? Yeah. So it'll probably next stream. I have disappeared without a trace. I've entered stealth mode. Whoops. Okay, we made a ladder for you somewhere. Ah, here it is. We all love a good jest. I turned KZ incorporeal. Yeah. They heard we were scheming against her, and then they're like, we gotta protect her real quick. They really balance these platforms where it's just like, you can just barely get into them if you, like, do full jump and hold. This is based on the manga, the old anime. This is based on the old anime, so it's in the 2003 type of styling. All the anime cutscenes still done by Bones and everything. But we'll generally have the similar, like, tone and vibe of 2003, of a bit more grim and melancholic. Sadly, there weren't many particularly high-profile FMA Brotherhood games. I think they had something on PSP. And they had Full Metal Alchemist Mobile, but which was a tactics game, but was also gacha. So. Meanwhile, 2003 got plenty of stuff. Got a trilogy of PS2 games. This one's now fan translated. as of yesterday. They had like Dual Sympathy, which was the DS game that kind of followed the 2003 anime. I heard they claimed the old anime was better, but because the manga wasn't finished, the ending is worse. The original anime adapts like a third, maybe, of the original manga, then had to go to an entirely different direction. And then there are various changes throughout. Fillery, you know, like anime original episodes and characters as they go, and then they completely go off the rails with their own stuff. But ultimately, I think the stuff they add is cool as hell and has its own tone and everything. It's a bit more melancholic, drab, I guess some could say. Bit of a sadder tone compared to the more bombastic, I would say, actiony that the main series ends up having. But the tone works for it. Yeah, Brotherhood speeds up the early stuff, which kind of, it makes it feel even more stark, where it's like the original FMA 2003 takes, I think, it doesn't have like Ed fighting Greed until like, I think somewhere in the 30s in terms of episodes. Meanwhile, you're getting through the first like 12 or 13 episodes and he's already done. Like, we've already dealt with that. And we're immediately jumping into all the new material manga had, like Shing and the different homunculi rankings and Briggs and all that stuff. The two cakes type of argument usually comes up a lot whenever you're just like, I think both things are good type of thing, but it absolutely is real here, where it's two defining anime of like the era they came out in, and they're both FMA.
Ah, どうやらこの辺りにヤバいやつがいるみてえだな。気をつけろよ。
I do generally prefer 2003's OST compared to the Brotherhood's, which is also good. Way more orchestral bombastic, but there's some really good vocal tracks and other stuff in 2003. Okay, we got ourselves a boss coming up. They're basically screaming it from the rooftops with a setup like this. Hard hat protects against stun, defense. Okay, nothing new that we necessarily need. Yeah, bit of a slower. It takes like the concepts of like the parts of the story of like the cost of a human soul and human transmutation stuff, and just the tone, and they get some good stuff in there. It's like the episode where Ed has to deal with the serial killer, and it's like really good. That original anime. But it's also got some gonzo weird shit. Some of the things they do with some of those characters. Ooh boy. Ah, yeah, Leonid. Oh, it's Riza. Let's go.
醜いものは存在するだけで罪。見るのも汚らわしい。
何を言ってるのあなたは。
だけど、あなたはなかなかの美形ね。いいでしょう。あなたなら、この私と戦う資格があるわ。
Yeah, if you called her ugly, I was gonna reach through the screen and fucking kill you.
美しいバラにはトゲがあるって言うけど。
He looks similar to a guy in Metaphor, maybe it's the Hot Topic look. It's that, you know, goth-coded evil man whore type of look.
あなたのトゲじゃ私にかすり傷をつけることもできないよね。
その力はあなたたち一体何者なの？
さあ、美しく散りなさい。
崩壊注意。
Oh, I ended up turning off the goal by accident. Too. Oh, great. Now the number's broken again. Just can't win today.
話は後だ。注意は下がっててくれ。こいつの相手は俺たちがする。
気をつけて。この男普通じゃない。
どこかで見た顔だと思えば、あなたたち一体何をしに来たのかしら？
僕たちオベリスクを封印しに来たんです。
Yeah, it's kind of like killing people and is dangerous.
あの娘から聞いたのね。
ベルザとやらを復活させて世界を滅ぼす。あんたたちは本気でそんなことを考えているのか？
ええ、そうよ。あなたたちはその罪の報いを受け滅ぶべきなのよ。
罪の報い？わけわかんねえこと言いやがって。これ以上お前たちの好きにはさせねえ。
好きにはさせないですって。面白いことを言うわね。今はあの
He's like, good bit. We're gonna kill you.
ただの人間のあなたたちだけで一体何ができるっていうのかしら。
試してみるか。てめえのその透かした面を。
He always busts out the spear when he wants to aura farm.
笑えない冗談だこと。いいわ。この四神官の一人、標人のレオニードが身も凍る恐怖を味わわせてあげるわ。
Leonid of the Diamond Dust. Lance transmutation. Press square while holding L2 to make this. You can transmute a lance from the ground. Pressing it multiple times, you can do a continuous combo. Combo examples. Square, 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 square circle, square triangle, square, square triangle. Oh god! I gotta like wiggle the stick and the buttons for that. Ah, yeah, here we go. Hey, don't freeze my bro. Yo, I want another spear. Hold on. Alright, you're not too bad. Not really doing a shit ton of damage. Hitting this dude and he's like, oh shit, how are they doing this? This is crazy. I thought they were just normal men. Oh, they're summoning ads. His fraud is showing. Yeah, this game was Japanese exclusive. The English translation came out yesterday, so we're checking it out, digging in. Oh, hold on, we are almost dead. We're good. Alright, the teleport's smart. It's to keep us from, like, pinning him down. That said, he's annoying the shit out of me. We gotta fucking do something about this guy. Bitch, you just teleported out. Ah, that might be like a healing type of thing. Ah, he summoned dudes. Hey, level up. I like this potato. It's a little hard to eat them raw. Pretty good. This is another... Yeah, it's an action RPG. You know, you go through the stages, you're light leveling, unlocking new stuff. Stories. So just like the previous two that I played. Just another better version of what we've been doing. Hold on. Ooh. It's a little tight. We're very low on everything. Ed, eat a couple onions right now. Hey, we got it. Alright, that was a little scary, but we won. Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. C rank is good. I kind of sucked ass during that. Yeah, like, seriously, how'd you do that?
そうか、あの小娘ね。ギルベルトといい、あの娘といい、余計なことばっかり。覚えておきなさい。次に会う時には、あなたたちに最も醜い死に様を与えてあげるわ。
That's what they all say. Alright, not all of them, but alright. What raw veggie would you eat if you needed 50 HP as soon as possible? I don't know. I guess a potato? Perhaps a carrot or something? The softer, the better, I guess.
私は大丈夫。それよりどうしてあなたたちが？
僕たちマスタング大佐からバルドラに賢者の石に関する噂があるっていう手紙をもらったんです。
大佐の手紙？
Yeah, I guess peas could be a better option.
ああ、それでこの町に来た。騒動に巻き込まれちまって。
してバルドラに？
Oh yeah, yeah. Bell peppers could also work out.
数年前から軍は不思議な力を持つ謎の武装集団と戦っているの。
Head of lettuce, yeah.
不思議な力を持つ集団？ベルザの一族のことか。
私たちはその援軍としてセントラルから派遣されてきたのよ。
そうか。あ、私たち。そういや、注意がここにいるってことは。
ええ、大佐とアームストロング少佐も。
Yeah, these fuckers are on the way.
うわー、やっぱりかよ。
敵の奇襲を受けて部隊は混乱に陥っているわ。今はまず正確な情報が必要なの。あなたたち何か事情を知っているようね。私に詳しく教えてちょうだい。
ああ、それはいいけどちょっと待ってくれ。先にやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
Since the Fugi's not working, I should probably get something in here to replace the space. I can just put the image itself on there. Yeah, fuck it. Better than just having negative space there. Art. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I think they count that GIF as a media thing. I could just drag and drop, actually. Hold on. We have the technology. Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. Extreme assets. Here we go. There's me. There you go. Just get you up there in just a second, honey. There we go. Just scale it a little bit. That's a little too big. There we go. And a crop. There we go. You won't see my mouth move, but that's about the best we're gonna get. Congratulations, Phantom X, on not fucking up a streak this large. Yeah, just a giant soul vacuum thing. Great. Yeah. Many such cases.
ああ、こんなもんとっとと封印しちまおうぜ。これでよしっと。
エドワード君、一体何が起こっているのかそろそろ教えてちょうだい。
ああ、ごめん。注意には全部説明しておくよ。俺たちがソフィーと出会ったのが始まりだったんだ。と、俺たちが知ってることはこれで全部だよ。とても信じられない話だろうけど。
僕たちも正直今でも半信半疑なんです。だけどソフィーに渡された船員の力やオベリスクのことは本当でした。
ベルザが復活すると世界が滅ぶ。確かにとても信じられない話ね。だけどさっきの変な男の力といい、この塔の存在といい、あなたたちの話を信じないと説明がつかないのも事実だわ。
Yeah, we're dealing with serious fantasy elements.
大佐が聞いたらなんて言うかしら。
注意はこれからどうするんですか？
私はこの町の司令部に戻って事の次第を大佐に報告するつもりよ。
いや、俺たちは俺たちで行動するよ。
Yeah, we got levels to do, you know?
オベリスクのことは僕たちに任せてください。というか僕たちにしかどうにもできないみたいですから。
そう、分かったわ。君たちなら大丈夫とは思うけど、くれぐれも無茶はしないようにね。
さあ、早く教会に戻ろうぜ。ソフィーとウィンリーも心配だしな。って何やってんだ、アル。
Uh-oh. Is there a bit? Hmm?
お前がそうやってる時って大概猫か何かを見つけた
Hello,
時
Faye.
なんだよな。ダメだぞ、アル。分かってるだろ。
God forbid we hang out with a little friend.
でも兄さん、この子怪我してるよ。
怪我？
かわいそうに一人じゃ歩けないんだね。このままじゃきっと死んじゃうね。
Alright, put it in your pocket.
おう、戻ってきたぜ。
よかった。遅かったから心配したわ。二人が無事で本当によかった。
俺たちなら大丈夫さ。オベリスクもちゃんと封印してきた。
ありがとう。でももしあなたたちに何かあったらどうしようかと。
だから言ったじゃない。心配しなくてもあいつらなら平気だって。
そんなこと言って私よりウィンリーの方がよっぽど心配してたじゃない。
そんなことないわよ。それよりアルはどうしたの？さっき。
Animal.
ウィンリー、この子怪我してるんだ。早く見てあげて。
Use your woman healing powers.
怪我？
ちょっと待ってよ。見てあげてって私は獣医じゃないのよ。
だけど医学の知識はあるでしょ。人間も猫も似たようなものだよ。早く怪我を治してあげて。
無茶言わないで。っていうか少し落ち着きなさい。
ってある。それなら私が。
Yeah, I'm good. Good stretch.
元気になった？怪我も治ってる。すごいすごいよソフィー。よかった。
It took a toll.
ソフィー、おい、大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。少し休めば大丈夫だから。
大丈夫って顔が真っ青だぞ。この前の時と同じじゃないか。
ちょっと力を使いすぎただけだから、本当に心配しないで。
そっか。まあ大丈夫ならいいんだけどよ。
Sorry, magic is fantastical. Takes a lot of energy.
ねえアル、この子私が引き取ってもいいかな？
ソフィーが？
私この子とずっと一緒にいたいの。だから。
I've decided I want to be with it forever. Oh, okay.
うん、そうだね。いいよソフィー、可愛がってあげてね。
本当に？やった、ありがとうアル。
Bridal carrying. Ooh, we even get the CG of it. This cat's important.
かわいい。猫ちゃんかわいい。
That's a good sprite.
ソフィー。
Remember when you get bonus filler arcs in the form of video games when you need to go back? Yes, absolutely.
ねえソフィー、この子に名前をつけてあげようよ。
Garbanzo
名前
bean.
ならもう考えてあるの。この子の名前はノルンよ。
Norn. Okay.
ノルンか、いい名前だね。
北方の国の言葉で運命って意味なんだけどね。今日からあなたはノルンよ。よろしくね、ノルン。
だけどびっくりよね。一瞬で怪我を治しちゃうなんて。それもその聖院の力なんでしょ？
なあソフィー、聖院のこともう少し詳しく教えてくれないか？
ええ、いいわ。この聖院は父が私に与えてくれたものなの。ベルザの一族と戦うために。
ソフィーのお父さんが？
うん、実はね、私の父もベルザの一族の人間だったの。父の名はビクトール・ベルクマン。かつてはベルザの一族の一員だっ
He's
た。
dapper.
ベルザの一族とは何百年も前からブリックス山に連なる北の山中に身を隠し、独自の錬金
I
術
forgot Briggs was even a thing in the original. That's cool. That's neat.
だがいつの頃からか彼らは大いなる力ベルザの復活を望むようになっていた。父はベルザの復活に反対した。
Yeah, I guess the new SAO game's similar in that
彼らは誰も
that takes place with characters doing something else while that anime's running.
ベルザが今の汚れた世界を浄化し新しい自分たちの世界が来る。それが彼らの真
But I like when it's like, yo, we're just gonna do a random adventure that just did not happen with the main characters.
ベルザが復活すれば世界は滅ぶ。
Here you can see,
彼らを止め
here
る
you can
ことを
see
決意
Sophie's
した
dad
父
running
は
away from his own hairline.
幼い私の手を引いて一族の元を去った。その日から父と私は一族の裏切り者として
Yeah, Echoes of Aincrad is basically here's what some characters were doing during the events of the first season.
一
Since
族
the
の愛を
world was
逃れ
large enough.
ひっそりと隠れ住む日々だけどそれは父と私の間に訪れた初めての穏やかな時間でもあった。そんな生活の中父は彼らに対抗するための研究を続けていた。ベルザの一族の者は体に刻んだ因による恐ろしい力を持っている。彼らと戦うには新しい力が必要だった。そして聖院が生まれた。だけどそれから間もなくして父と私の幸せな時間は突如として終わりを告げた。ある日ついに私たちは見つかってしまった。そして私の目の前で父は無残に殺されてしまった。そして私は父の意志を継ぐためこのバルドラへとやってきたの。聖院は父が残した最後の希望。
聖院にそんな秘密があったなんて。
父は私の犠牲になった。私を逃がそうとして敵に見つかり殺されてしまったの。だから私は何があっても父の望みを叶えなきゃならない。
それがあんたの過去、あんたの決意と覚悟か。
ねえエド、ちょっといい？
あ、なんだ？
ソフィーの話聞いたでしょ？ソフィー、お父さんと二人でずっと隠れて暮らしてたって。だからソフィーって小さい頃から友達って言える存在が一人もいないんだって。
Yeah, we're gonna be her support system now.
そうか。確かに常に命を狙われてて友達を作る余裕なんてあるはずないよな。
ソフィー、なんか一人で全てを背負い込もうとしてる気がするの。うまく言えないんだけど、もし私がソフィーの立場になってたら多分もっと泣いたり怒ったりしてると思う。
お前ならそうだろうな。
なんか引っかかるけど、まあいいわ。ソフィーがもう少し心開いてくれたらって思うんだけど。
Wish she opened up more. I don't know. She just gave you the backstory like 5 minutes
どうに
ago.
かしてソフィーのこと元気づけられないかな。 ねえエド、なんとかしてよ。
なんとかって言ったって。
ソフィーが喜びそうなプレゼントとか。猫の時あんなに嬉しそうだったじゃない。
プレゼントか。ソフィーにあげられそうなものなんて何かあったかな。
Yeah, I'd probably figure something out. So there really are other people in this world who get that crazy about cats. God forbid someone like a little animal. I'll stop the resurrection of the goddess at the price of my life. Watch me, Dad. Oh, you can just give her a thing. Here, do you want this book? Velza clan's a minority group. 4 priests, descendant of the disciples. They don't carry Velza's blood, but instead born with a sigil that's been passed down through generations. Have attributes controlling one of the 4 elements. Among them, the sigil of Velza is special, has the power of light, and is reversed as revered as a divine power. Mission of the clan is to keep watch over Velza, so she isn't resurrected. Yeah. Alright, so you gift them things to be allowed to read it. Okay, I'm gonna give you an onion.
これは
A gift from the Northern Lands, Vidala onions are said to be a top-quality brand of vegetable. They're a bit too strong, but you can't cook them without, crying. But they're healthy and full of nutrients. Now it's time to show off my skills and what I can do with these onions. Edward's attack went up by 1. Love them, I love them. Whenever I see potatoes, I think of buttered potatoes. The harmony of soft potatoes and melting butter, I'm drooling. I don't have any butter, so buttered potatoes out of the question, but I'll think of something else to make. Okay, never use that food in the field. Just always give it to her then. Ooh, and there was like a 1% on the presents. There's a bunch of shit we can give this girl. Yeah, she's so real. In terms of characters that we like that are likely doomed by the narrative. She's pretty good. I like how the save even tells you how many times you've cleared it, because these do have some new game plus stuff. Alright.
なあソフィー、次のオベリスクはどこにあるんだ？
町の北にある病院前の広場にあるわ。だけど
北の病院だな。よし、行くぞ、あれ。
待って、今町の北に行くのは危険よ。ベルザの一族と軍の大軍が激しく戦っているみたいだから、とても近づけないわ。
そうは言ってものんびりしてもいられないだろう。
ええ。
あ、ちょっと待って。北の病院だったらすぐ近くまで地下鉄が通っているはずよ。
The subway. Eat fresh.
地下鉄か。なるほど。 地下を通ってい
True.
けば
We could go underground and deal with underground levels. Every video game needs
試し
those.
てみる価値はあるな。よし、ある、行こう。
でソフィー、さっきの話だけど、
え？
ソフィー、自分の命に変えてもお父さんの願いを叶えるってそう言ってたよね。
ええ。
だけどあいつらは、エドとアルは命に変えてもなんて言葉絶対に言わないと思うんだ。
え？
成功して自分たちも生き残る、そうじゃないと意味がないってあいつらはそう考えるはずだから。
Alright, so that's you can go to the previous areas, it looks like. Anyway, subway. Beast of the Earth. They must be making me fight the big dude who's like really stupid.
ここがウィンリーの言ってた地下鉄の駅だな。
兄さん、こんなところまでベルザの一族が。
楽に行かせちゃくれねえらしいな。
Alright. Order up. Yeah. Hold on, let's do Al's funny punches. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, new addition to this this entry in the game. You actually can swap between the characters. This is the first time they've done this, since you could not do that in FMA 1 or 2. So you do gotta make sure Ed never runs out of health. If he goes down, it is a game over regardless. Nice. Ed's skill got Rock Blocker level 2. Ow, I just wanted to use a gun to kill you. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Pick that up. Boo doo doo doo. Looks to be another straightaway. Another item. Vacuum! While controlling Al, press square while holding L2 to transmute a vacuum. Then you transmute a suction machine that attracts surrounding enemies. Ah, they auto-switched me in. Okay. Nice. Back to Edward. Edward. Okay. Yeah, Al can be a little bit slower. But he has, his punch rushing stuff feels really good to do. Love get the combo meter up a bunch. Ed's also got some good stuff now. He's got like a stinger. He's got an uppercut.
このシャッターを開けないと先に
Okay, we got a switch, a save point, treasure. We'll hit the switch first. I guess we gotta go through this area and then we'll probably get some sort of power set up for that side. East Passage A. Bing doo down down. Oh, what we got? Bombs. Please allow me. We got the OTG bombing run. Funny hammer. I forgot about this fucking thing. Yo, nice job. There you go, regular spear. Forgot we could just do this whenever we want now. So yeah, Ed's got way better combat options now that we got spear mode. Doria. Do we have any bonuses? We do. Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I poured it all into, like, our attack score. If it's anything like FMA3, if I pump attack to such a degree, there will, and Vit, I can kind of dog walk the game a little bit. We'll see. Regardless, at some point, whenever I end stream and put this off for later, I definitely need to put myself in a position where I can, like, grind a combat room. Because I do prefer having actual item resources, and we're pretty low. Honestly, we might even do some of it at this stream. We'll see. Oh man, we're just flying in the air with that. Okay, we're clear. Alright, this way. I'm gonna speed up just so I can feel it a little bit. Get into the zone. Okay, it's making me go insane. Alright, good enough. Just wanted to feel like I was on meth for a second, just so I could feel the thrill. Countered. Dude knows I'm trying to bait his swings. Ah, nice juggles. And we haven't been in here, right? Oh, there's a chest all the way on the opposite side. Cat food. Hold on. Increase attack point by 1 point, restores 5 HP. Ed only. Premium cat food that makes kitties go crazy. We will hold this so that we can give it to Sophie. She'll go feed it to Norn, probably get some cute little scene or something. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Hey, dude. So you found your way up here. It's a blind spot from below, so it's a good place to hide, huh? If you pull the lever over there, you can turn the power on for the shutter at the ticket gate. There we go. All right, now we can make our way back over there. I do. Thank you. Defense tonic. Defense and alchemy permanent buffs give me. And I think we will sprint our way back because there's a save point like back in that original room. And we will speed up just because it's a backtracking section. Let's see. Yeah, down, straight down from here. You're in danger, Al, but it's gonna be okay. I'm getting here just so I can get the free heal, honestly. I think these things heal. Could be wrong, though. No, it does. You just gotta click into it. Okay. Alright, next order of business. Open this one up. Oh, shit. First up, we got another small elixir. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Dynamite. That was a whiff, but hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Ah, damn, he got me. Alright, all out. Oh yeah, these guys are very strong. There we go. Alright, keep moving. It's gonna make me backtrack back to the ticket counter anyway for the next thing, I assume, so. Nice. Who's this guy? Yeah. The explosive areas here rewarding you like using destructible stuff is nice. But. This is like Darude Sandstorm adjacent. Yeah, this area will become more difficult the second time through, because then all the power will be turned on and these conveyor belts will be pushing against me. Also, they'll populate with enemies. I thought they were going to drop some dudes now. Alright, control room. Hiding all the time is tiring, don't you think? Not so much physically, but mentally. I feel like I'm going crazy. I think that old man is reaching his limit. I mean, I just heard him mumbling some nonsense. There's no way for us normal people to defeat those who bear the sigil. That is, unless we also have the power of the goddess. Secret Book 3. I'm gonna feel insane that I'm missing, like, I missed the first one, but I've gotten the next two. And it happens. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta like face the camera and like pre-hold forward so that I can actually make that jump. Ooh, it is tight too. I was a little late. Every licensed game has that thing that's slightly difficult to execute on for like a platforming thing. Alright. Out of... There we go. Okay, well, I have to do it again, but we got rid of the stuff. This one was just watching going, what the fuck are they doing? Alright. Let there be light. There we go. I would naturally miss that. Okay, go back. I want it. Okay, the speed up's gonna make my platforming worse, but don't worry. Just trust the plan. Ah, shit. The punch I did for saving. Screwed me up a little bit there. There we go. Out of... Oops. Alright, turn off the fast forward. Clearly it's too hard if I do it like that. There we go. Oh, that gap's a little bit too big anyway. Okay, I'm actually kind of coping to say that I don't want to do it, but we're gonna do it. Get up there. Handle the job. This is so difficult. I'm so bad. There we go. Save it. Okay. We will conquer this and get the elixir small that's gonna fucking pop up here. And it'll all be worth it. God, what an evil jump. Get it to the edge. Man, you're evil. Alright, let's see. Maybe I do the rock thing. Yeah, I could do the rock. Alright. There we go. Ooh, it's a medium. That actually makes it way more worth it. You have no ledge grabs in this, really, it looks like. You gotta win on that height. I'm just glad that we left that room with the item and that I didn't give up in a really pathetic manner. Oh, that's sick. What's up, bros? How we doing? Okay. Yeah, we got the bowling bomb strat. Funny. Alright, let's swap. Stay there. Oh, come on. Okay, health's getting low. Be careful. He eventually fell to my strat of bowling. Hold on. Spear. Oh, item drop. Oh, where would I be without my onion? Alright, we are almost back. Oh god, here they come. Oh, we got one more ammo left. All right, burn it. Yo, we hit him with the 6-7 and leveled up. Good lord. I like how you can even do the counter when they're doing their throwing animation as well as swings. So it is funny seeing a guy with a giant axe like that pathetically pull random throwables out of his pocket. He's like, ah, this will probably work better. We've did it. We've conquered the ticket counter. Ed and Al's greatest challenge yet. Okay, defeat all enemies. Alright, no big deal. It's not like they're anything more special than what we've been fighting. Hold on. I can summon Arakawa-sensei. Handle it! She can really achieve anything. Yeah, let's get near the big guys. Nice. Hey, look, the train.
町がベルザの一族に襲われてるのに地下鉄が運行してるなんて。
助かったぜ。これで線路の上を歩いて行かずに済みそうだ。
ちょっと待ってよ兄さん、こんな時に列車が動いてるなんて少し変だと思わない？
たまたま仕事熱心な運転手さんでもいたんじゃねえの？
何言ってるんだよもう。やめといた方がいいと思うけどな。
No, this is a great idea. More interesting things will happen here. Let's ignore that clearly closed treasure chest I didn't open. Let's ignore that. Let's not worry about that. It's none. It's of no one's concern. I was also more interested because we'll get a better environment if we're on the train. I like how they reuse a lot of the old music. Like they played this during the train level of the first game. Alright, we'll beat these guys up while we wait to arrive at the obelisk of the Tormentor. I was aiming for a 50 combo there, but just came up short. Dude was blocking too good. Countered, out of here. Oh, they be casting spells. Ow. Ow, that all fucking hurt pretty bad. Okay, we need to get that spellcaster out of here. I don't want Al to drop necessarily, so I'll burn a little bit of resource on it. I'm saving his super for a brand new fresh room. There we go. Now that's some damage. Third car. Ah, empty. Basically. Cord anklet. Oh, you saved me. You two defeated those guys in the rear cars. I'm a news reporter in the city. Since you saved my life, have this camera. Broken camera. It's broken, but it's the first camera I ever bought in my life. My most treasured possession. Okay, I'll just gift that to Sophie. Maybe we can... Oh, yeah, then maybe like Winry will fix it up or something. Yep, vintage camera with film inside. Up my defense, too. AW's juggle looks like Mega Man Trigger. Yeah, yeah, that like, being knocked back thing, especially. Same level, like, crunchy sound, too. Oh, this looks like trouble. A bunch of reloaders. Alright, be careful, Edward. Level-wise, we're going to level up after about 1,500, looks like. Yeah, so not particularly a lot from these guys, and these guys will just keep spawning. Yeah, let's move to the other car. Oh. Hold on. I got you. Defeat all enemies. Okay, we do have to clear it. Okay, good to know that I can bring Al back to full health, so I shouldn't necessarily need to heal him at any point. Though I imagine his super meter resets on death. So if you want to use that a bunch, you'll probably want to keep him up, but we have very limited healing, so have to be a little frugal with it. Have Ed stand back. Okay, you guys have gotten on my last fucking nerve, dude. Yeah, these are definitely more of an Ed enemy to deal with. Al's a little too stubby for them. Ah, yes, more horrible creatures. Stone Spikes level 2, nice. Oh, Jesus. Even more guys. These fuckers sure don't quit. Hold on, Al. I'll get you. Alright, we clear? Nice. The girl succeeds, God. Well, why must we pin one bad bitch against another? Sometimes you need to do it for aura purposes.
Yes!
We're alive!
Nice.
Big fan of you surviving.
Thank you. I'm glad you're a fan of that. Thank you so much for the help, Dragon Ace 009 for the 20. Appreciate it.
いいじゃんか、その分早く着いたし。細かいこと気にすんなよ。さあ、行こうぜ。
いい加減だな。
Okay, there are chests over here. Always good to check the map. They're nice enough to mark all of these. Driver's hat. Defense by 10%, alchemy decreases by 10%. Okay. Protects against stunning, an attack 5% buff. Well, yeah, let's look at our gear here. Currently, I've got alchemy by 5% and alchemy by 5. All damage received decreases by 5%. That might be pretty good. Yeah, put on the bronze vest. And get the attack up. And you can get driver's hat. Yeah, driver's hat and hard hat. Make Al immune to stun with higher defense values. That's when I read this manga. It was one of the few not outside my age range. Also read Claymore. Yeah, I should like read through this at some point because I usually just watch both anime. Though I did read the last few chapters as they were coming out because they were like ending right on top of the anime, cutting it pretty close. Alright, back this way. I might as well save again, in case I magically die and don't want to have to re-grab the chests over there. And we did change our gear setup. Ever so slightly. Arrival station ticket gate. Transmute these bombs. We need all the help we can get. Are these throwables? Nice. I kind of like the throw ones more. I say that and then immediately proceed to miss. I realized that I liked the throwable bombs, specifically when we're fighting enemies that weren't mobile little bird things. Now I've learned that they're actually quite bad for this mission. Al, transmute whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's a little money hammer. Oh, that was useful. I will always go for moves like this. We get bonus XP from it. Granted, the amount of experience you get for a level up doesn't really make it worth it, but it's enough to give me good dopamine. Yeah, the twins would absolutely love these little chuds if they were here. Okay, everyone's dead. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going off to the right. Okay, we got some hits off of that. Get out of here. Wait, no, I gotta get you over here while stationary. Swap. There we go. Big damage. Blow them all up. Blow them to smithereens. There we go, just time it out. Ooh, another potato. What was the thought that counted? Ah, there we go, the exit. Get me out of this fucking train station. And a save point. Nice. Guess we'll have a boss of some sort coming up.
ここを上がれば地上に出られるみたいだね。
This might be the exit.
オベリスクはこの先か。行くぞ、ある。
行くぞ。Hospital Square. Oh yeah, they did say it was near a hospital. And there it is. Yo!
一つで我が軍の部隊を一周するとは。
Good to see you're
ま
here.
さに恐るべき力よ。
Ugh.
だが我が輩にも使命がある。ここで通れるわけにはいかん。行くぞ。
Come hither. We get it. You both can make big noises. Battle of the Hemorrhoids.
銀さん、あれは。
アームストロング少佐。
まさかエドワード・エロリックか。
おい、今度は俺たちが相手だ。
いかん、来てはならん。早く逃げるのだ、エドワード・エロリック。
少佐は下がっててくれ。さあ、かかってきやがれ、このデカブツ野郎。
It's alright. I'm sure he tenderized the guy a little bit. Probably weakened him a little. Counterattack with a transmuted rock. Oh! Okay. That's funny. Uses strength against him. This is a funny gimmick fight. They're like, that'll explain why we can defeat a thing that Armstrong cannot. Okay, don't get really close to him, though. Oh, I made like a big-ass pillar. Oh, okay. Okay, he made a bunch of these. Oh, my health is dropping after that. We'll take a medium. God, can I get some control on where the fuck it goes? Spin around a little bit. Okay, okay, it doesn't automatically do it when I click it. Alright. That's good. Alright, we're dead. Alright, let's try it again. Foolish boss. Now I know how your bad mechanic works. Now you're fucking finished. Thankfully, this game has start to skip all events. We're back. Okay, yeah, it's only got to be Ed for this. I was thinking that maybe Al could do it and you swap out. Nah, just stick to that. Sometimes I just won't be able to get the hit. Bro immediately changed target. What a dick. Okay, the pillars are up. Alright, we're in this part now. What the fuck? They usually don't. That one time I did it, they didn't fall like that. Maybe it's because I was angling. One of these days I'm gonna hit him with one of these things and it's gonna feel great. He fucking sidestepped that shit. Oh man, he can like hit me out of it? That's fucked up. I'm like, hey, the camera isn't over here right now. It's making me look at the fists. Chill out, dude. Alright, can you do a move that I can deal damage with? Thank you. There we go. It's very hard to hit him with the pillars, but I finally got one. God, it's such bullshit. Alright, I punched forward, but okay. This guy gets too much preferential treatment on his pillars. I don't care that he made them. Alright, can you make the things that make the boss happen? Thank you. Of course, that just happened to hit the range. I hate to say it, this big guy's somehow just too mobile. You wouldn't think that would be possible, but he does little baby sidesteps just enough to fucking dodge out of the way of these slow-moving setups. Okay, we're starting to get some better luck at it. Yeah, this is the trap. Whenever he gets too close to them, they just auto fall down due to his weight. Fucking sucks. I literally hit it, but okay. Alright, let's just pop one of those. I think it's the fact that I get hit by those that makes this more mind-numbing. He barely has to do anything to generate tons of damage onto my ass. God, dude, come on, man. This fucking sucks. I've been being as kind to it as possible, but this is fucking terrible. Hold on, I gotcha. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm out of healing. That'll have to do. Got a little bit of stats back. We're most of the way through this. We just got to get lucky with some of the pillars that he spawns. You know, and the 8 years is going to take him to bring him back. No worries, right here. It's always that fucking sidestep. I don't think you need to make this guy dodge when he takes so little fucking damage to any attack in the game. Oh my god. Begging for mercy. At least anybody who goes up against this guy is going to have the exact same experience because it doesn't matter how much you level. You only do like 1 damage to this guy. That fucking miss. I'm gonna crash out, I swear to God. How can he even dodge? I don't know. You know, it'd been a while. I actually forgot that this I forgot that this Deb was like low mid tier the entire game until this boss fight came and I went, oh yeah, these are the same guys that made the first game. It was good that I was responsible. I almost said this was a good gimmick fight in the first part when he was just throwing balls at me. Then he unfortunately became intelligent and then dealt this blow to me. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. Alright, he's gonna break that. Alright, this way. This way, sir. Yeah, you'll obviously sidestep those, yeah. We're so close. I was just like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, we could almost do it though, but man. It's a real tough time for everybody. Yeah, you're just gonna, yeah. Should just give up on that pillar. Okay, we got it. Stone spikes upgrade. Get me out. Boss result. We're gonna give you a D. Don't worry, game. I'm gonna give you an F on boss design. Like, don't worry. Nobody's a fan of anything that happened there. Now let that guy escape, and nothing will have been achieved. Fucking cool, dude. I'm always saying that shit. Ow.
身を挺して我が輩を救ってくれたお主の勇気そして優しさ我が輩心より感謝しておるぞ
Damn.
感謝してるなら話してくれ
Yeah, you just killed him.
敵の襲来の裏にそのような事情があったとは。
はい。それで僕たちあのオベリスクを封印しに来たんです。
ならば早速取り掛かるがよかろう。
Sucks we didn't get as many of these in the West. Yeah, we got the first two of these, but not this one. I don't think we got anything over here of Brotherhood.
これで残りはあと一つ。最後のオベリスクはどこにあるんだろう。って兄さん、いつまで寝てるんだよ。
Wakey wakey eggs and bakey.
これと同じ巨大な塔なら町の東にある軍司令部にあるぞ。
East of the city at the military headquarters.
え、本当に？
That's not good.
生き返った。
Hawkeye went over there.
敵の侵攻と同時にバルドラ軍司令部に突如として出現したのだ。
最後のオベリスクは司令部か。よし、行こう、あれ。
待つのだ二人とも。今司令部は敵に包囲されておる。とても中に入ることはできんぞ。我が輩は援軍を連れてくるため敵の包囲を抜け、やっとのことで司令部を脱出してきたのだ。
その援軍が到着するまで司令部に行くなってんじゃねえだろうな。そんなのんびりしてらんねえんだ。
Yeah, I remember renting Uzumaki Chronicles 2 and thinking it was pretty cool. I'll eventually go through a bunch of Naruto stuff at some point.
ならば
It's on the list.
我が輩が脱出するときに使った下水道から司令部に潜入するがよい。
You should infiltrate through a sewer level. I don't know about that, man.
下水。
援軍を呼んだら我が輩もすぐに駆けつける。それまでくれぐれも無茶するでないぞ、エドワード・エルリック。
Yeah, the Ubisoft Naruto games are pretty dope. Got the accessory Camaraderie Crest. Oh, they're like, use the sewer, and then it time skips to us going, oh my god, oh game, I didn't know you were so merciful.
おかえり、エド・ハル。その顔だとオベリスクの封印はうまくいったみたいね。
バッチリだよ。ウィンリーの教えてくれた地下鉄でちゃんと行けたしね。
だけどひどい目にあったぜ。列車の中は敵だらけだし、暑苦しい筋肉に捕まるし。
列車の件は兄さんが悪いんじゃないか。で、どうしたのソフィー？
さっきから黙って俺たちをジロジロ見てるけど、何かあったのか？
ごめん、なんでもないわ。たださっきウィンリーから2人のことを聞いたから。
Gym Connection's kind of yeah, it's a shame that wasn't too good. But I have all the other ones at least.
俺たちのこと？
2人の旅の目的。2人がどうして賢者の石を探す旅を続けているのか。エドとアルを最初に見たとき、何か力強いものを感じたの。
そっか。
エドもアルもきっと元の体に戻れると思う。賢者の石。
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
ソフィー、ありがとう。
This is why we're tight. I have gifts for you. First up, let's see, what am I gonna give you? Enemies are easily stunned. The embrace of declared love, the ultimate weapon. Its sigil is just a heart with Armstrong's mustache. This game fucking rocks. Hey, Chili Green. Welcome. Necessities 1. In order to resurrect Velza, a great number of human souls are needed. To collect them, you need a special magic circle covering the city and 3 obelisks. And to deactivate one needs the power of light, which only Velza can use. Okay, so the plot's gonna, like, move as soon as we get rid of 3 of them.
ありがとう。
Cat food, huh? Norm will be delighted. This is better food than ours. I'm so jealous, meow. Meow? Edward's attack went up. Egg.
何これ
Never seen such a big egg before. Really? What kind of egg is this? Huh? You don't know? You just know that it's an egg? That's a bit worrying, but it's better not to think about the little details. Well, probably. Having eggs makes a great difference. With them, your cooking possibilities expand immensely. Can I give you this idol? What is this? A sinister evil aura. This is a cursed item. Absolutely not. You should not use this. It has an unpleasant aura. Ooh, you still get the buff, though. This is Silver Watch's proof of being a state alchemist. The lid doesn't seem to open. Wonder what's inside. Okay, do you just do that for all gear? Al's equipped with it. Continue. Let me see. A lead choker. Way too heavy. I'm happy it's making my shoulders stiff. Okay, she will take on pieces of gear. Oh yeah, the broken camera. We got a lot of stuff from you in between stages. Or for you. Seems to be quite old. I haven't tried it yet to see if it works. Maybe useless in this state. Looks broken. That's it. Thank you, Al. I had a great idea. Yeah, if you can work on automail, you can work on a camera.
何してんだ？
この古いカメラ、せっかくだから修理して使えないかと思って。カメラが直ったら思い出にみんなで写真を撮りたいな。
いいね、記念写真だ。自分たちの写真を撮るのなんて久しぶりだね、兄さん。
Is that oomph? Yeah, that's oomph.
自動でシャッターが降りるから、これなら4人でも写せるよ。
僕、大きいから後ろに行くね。兄さんは一番前だよ。
なんか引っかかる言い方だな。
There's something about the way you said that shit.
もう乗るんたら暴れないで。
いくよー。はい、チーズ。
Oh, that's adorable. If I could cut the shit out of him with that, good lord. Would you like a reloader?
これって。
I don't quite understand these scraps of iron and wood. They can be used to transmute cannonballs and arrows. In their current state, yeah, as you said, it's useless junk. Since I'm not an alchemist, trash is just trash to me. This right here kind of just shows how much effort, you know, had to be put into the fan translation. They've given her a unique thing to talk to you about for every item in the entire game. I will give her the Armstrong thing, but I'm afraid she'll keep it. So I was like, save first. Ugh! What is this wave? A warm feeling? Sudden sweat? Is this love? Ew! It's so icky, I feel dizzy. Let me rest for a moment. That's crazy. She fucking hated that shit. Fucking Alex Louise Armstrong gives Sophie the ick. Enemies are easily stunned. It's the ultimate weapon and gives you one additional attack. Yeah, we have one of the people that worked on this in the chat earlier. They said they made some effort to try and kind of have it still have the vibe of that original 2003 dub with some of the dialogue.
Yosh, いよいよだな。最後のオベリスクを封印してくるぜ。
少佐が言ってたよね。オベリスクは町の東にある軍司令部にあるって。
ああ、教えてもらった下水道から司令部に潜入するぞ。どうしたんだ、ソフィー?
There's FMA games and 3 of them? Yeah, there 2 of them were localized. There's FMA and the Broken Angel, FMA and the Curse of the Crimson Elixir, and then this one, which just got a fan translation as of yesterday.
なんでもない。
ああ、俺たちなら心配するな。行こうぜ、アル。
もう少しで型がつくから待って。
Yeah, Dual Symphony, Dual Sympathy, whatever it was, yeah. Whatever it was DS, because DS. Yeah, that one was mostly, I don't remember too much about it, I just remember it went through the anime events. I remember the homunculi and stuff showing up. I remember emulating that back when it was a bit newer.
どうしてあんなに頑張れるんだろう。戦うことは怖くないのかな。
そりゃあいつらだって怖いと思うわよ。でもそれを成し遂げるまでは何があっても前に進むしかないよね。ソフィーだってベルザの復活を防ぐため頑張ってきたんでしょ。あいつらと同じ。
私はお父さんの望みを叶えなきゃならないだけだから。
ソフィー。
It's okay, we'll all handle it together. Headquarters. Church. Main Street. Industrial area. Okay. East Headquarters. Ambition of Hell. Yeah, well, sewer's basically hell in my own mind, so sure. I really thought the sewers where they went through them to go back, but he was just directing us how to get here.
兄さん、ここにもベルザの一族が。
One of the funniest things about these original ARC license games, looking at characters you know don't appear later and go, do you not survive this? Yeah. After the first game and the things they did with Harmony, I believe her name was, and now this girl, I'm like, oh man, it's my doomed by the narrative funny girl. I'm sure this girl will die having achieved her dreams and will harden our resolve for our next adventure. I watched the intro before the stream, and you know, most of it in this one, it kind of broke a little bit because of the online patcher. But she looks like she goes through the ringer at some point, so. Yeah, his stinger's pretty good, especially because, like, you get to transition into it through combos, or you can just do it raw. Man, fuck him up. Respect any game that when you open up the map, it tells you the exact last room you went into by putting, like, the in marker on it. Very easy in similar looking dungeons like these to just go, where did I come in from? It all blends for me. Oh, that was the rune boundary. I'm like, fucking what happened? Do we get a cutscene? Yeah, the little icons are like, yeah, they're cute. Let me spread us out a little bit. Yeah, we've got angry little Ed and then fucking cat-faced chibi Al. Like they understood the assignment. There's a lot of fun little cute flourishes here. This is their third outing. They've done a pretty good job of building these out. Let's get some Al action in there, I guess. Wata! Mages are so annoying to fight in this because they are like the archetypal mage in video games. Of they go up to you, throw a spell, then they do the shitty backwalk as they try to zone you out the best they can. Seamless transition from battle to exploration in the P4 remake looks insane. I did see that where they pop out the TVs, then they zoom in on one, and then they transition you back to the thing. I think I saw Alto post about it. Yeah, it looks really nice. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I imagine the people over at Atlas believe that Persona 4 is, in fact, probably one of their most important games ever. In terms of, like, things that it did for that company. That led to the P5 and then P5 exploding in from there. Definitely really locking in. Okay, there's just holes there. Alright, Oh, they're just evil. Okay, cool. They're just like, nah, dog, you just make the jumps. I picked up a rhino horn. That's an accessory. Increases attack by 5 and reduces defense and alchemy by 5%. A rhino horn that can pierce anything. That's not worth it at all. I mean, I'm gonna give it to Sophie. She could be like, that's a rhino horn. That's scary. Why do you have that? It's really funny to refer to Adachi as the Inaba pervert when the Inaba pervert is not him at all. And is actually a man named Moro Oka. upon further inspection and thinking about it. But Alto's bit's funny, so it's all good. The Need of Pervert's actually Alto. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually, when you really think about it. Alright, let's take our tonics, because we love permanent buffs. This game really is the platonic ideal of a licensed anime game. It's got an original story that's good. It's got some gameplay that's a bit above average than you'd expect. Some good fan servicey stuff, and the most important thing, there's been at least one boss that I would describe as absolutely abysmal dog shit. It has every ingredient that is crucial to it. They're like, do you really need the abysmal dog shit? No, but I'm gonna cope my way into saying we do need it.
ここは司令部の中だね。無事にたどり着けたみたい。
ああ、だけど思った通りだ。すでにベルザの一族が侵入してるな。
司令部はこの町で一番守りが固い場所のはずなのに。
奴らには陰の力があるからな。ただの軍人じゃ太刀打ちできないだろう。オベリスクはこの先みたいだな。行こう、あれ。
Okay. Or healing. We talk to you guys? Ugh, be careful. The power of those guys, it's not normal. I've had to assemble my own KFC Famous Bowl. We've failed as a society. Yeah, it happens. It's rough. Sometimes we be living in a dystopia. Don't talk to me. They'll find out I'm playing dead. This even has me scared. This guy rocks. HQ, first floor, A block. Smoke, huh? They definitely did a number on this place. How big's this room? Very big. Okay. Nice. Not this time, fucker. Nice. Al got a level 2. Alright, Al. Jump into the fire. Yeah, stay away from the fire. We'll handle it. Okay, it looks... Oh, okay, I could, like, walk him in here, actually. I see. I was thinking this is an area that only Al could go to, because he's immune to hazards. Okay, now I see him moving on the map. I'm like, can you get to my location, please? Al, stop. Ed, stop. It is impressive that your AI keeps taking you to such interesting places. Now pick me up and give me the chest. Thank you. Fuck. Fire guard cloak. Oh, we're gonna need that. Reduces fire and explosion damage by 15%, and it's a plus 10 on defense. Sure. Ow! Fucking most pathetic jump award. Okay. So, I keep thinking the map is another button, but it's left on D-pad. Okay, we'll have Al take lead here. Just a reloader. Oh fuck! Good to see we're finally starting to get some recolors here. These guys look kind of cool. Kind of. Here we go. Stick to this side. Enemies will either show up now or after I get the treasure, I imagine. Nope. Bunch of no-shows. They called out. They weren't interested. Oh, wait, the inn is from where I went, so we would want to go this way. I gotta test spawn stuff anyway. A second. Hold up. Is that a sword? Is that a sword? Oh, is this the one-shot sword too? Because if so... Do some testing here in the passage. Alright. Give me some guys to test this sword out on. Yeah, it seems like this is the blade. Just need to proc. Yep, it is. It's the sword that has a random chance of killing the enemy in one hit. Oh, nice! Oh, baby, a triple. I'm always trying to make it to the central shaft. You know what I'm saying? Question mark?
Oi, 大丈夫か?
ああ、足を少しやられただけだ。それより君たちは。
Yeah, who are you?
僕たちオベリスク、外にある大きな塔のところへ行きたいんです。
司令部に突然出現したあの塔か。そこから外に出ればすぐだが、今はドアがロックされていて通れんぞ。
俺たち急いでるんだ。なんとかならねえのかな。
コントロールルームが敵にやられてしまってロックを解除できんのだ。 予備のスイッチなら最上階の指令室の隣にあるはずだが。
最上階？一番上まで行かなきゃなんねえのかよ。仕方ない。行こうぜ、あれ。
Yep, just gonna have to do it. Alright, I assume it functions like the previous two games, but let me see when I return to old rooms. Do they be serving me up some guys? They do! Alright. That seems like a good a time as any then. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for today. I will be playing all of this on stream, but I'm gonna cut it here just because we've been going for a bit. And I want to get some farming done for items and stuff. I have so little things. And when I stream, I'm worse at the game. So I'm going to go ahead and take that time to grind up a little bit. Forage for nuts, berries, items, and whatnot. But that will be it for today. Thank you for hanging out. This has been FMA3. Shout out to the Anime Games translation team. If you want to try this out for yourself, they got all the patch stuff and info over on agtteam.net. But that'll be it for me. I'm probably going to fuse a bunch of VODs together on this, so I imagine it'll cut to the next part. But that's it for us here. Anyway, we're back. Still streaming through the new FMA game. And by new, I mean it's in English for the first time this week. So that's where we're at. I gained some levels in between, so that should help. I'm off today if you want to chill. Yeah, feel free. I'll pop in here. Babadook. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh man, it's the Yamanote pervert. I need you to know. I like that you come in. You come in with I go, oh god, half a second before you come in. So people can hear me in real time realize, oh no, that noise is gonna play in a second.
I forgot that's what I
You come in with the loudest entrance noise possible, and then you hear the voice, and it's a third of the volume of that noise. It's like seeing a little goblin come in with a nuclear explosion. Like, I don't know how that happened. It's so scary. All right, how are we doing today? Did you throw up today?
Almost.
Oh, nice.
Not quite.
Close shave.
Yeah.
Let's look at the door. Very true, chat. Give me that onion.
Oh, is this the katana that instantly kills again?
Yeah, we ended the stream. I went, there's no way we're ending next to one of these swords. I guess I'll grind 6 levels just because I'm bored. Oh god, they're casting spells.
God, they're casting spells.
Look at these fucking wizards.
I get it. I get it. It's just...
I'm just like, that's what they're doing. Why do we live, man? Are we just here to suffer? Did something happen, Diamond? Did something good happen to Devante that's got you upset? Oh lord, there's the Sky FC LARPer. I'm gonna be honest, I was so shocked. Jordan was yelling about it when we were last hanging out. where Diamond unmasked as a part skipper. I don't know. Just the way they conducted themselves did not illustrate to me that they're one of those tourists I hear about. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But I will give a look occasionally. I'll raise an eyebrow.
The game's soundtrack is really good. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's just vibing. New UI is a little bit better. Now I blink.
Is this the same composer as the last two?
I have no idea who ended up composing this. Man, we got juggles. Get out of here.
Oh, you can swap characters. Could you do that before?
No, they finally added Al's like a proper playable.
Oh, damn. It took him through 3 games.
Yep. They've slowly given him a little bit more agency with each game.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's kind of jacked.
What was that little boxing man at the bottom?
Oh, that's what your partner's AI will do. So if I hit R1, he then switches to a standing mode, so he doesn't.
Oh. Okay, it was red when you were playing as
Yeah, so yeah, since Ed wears red, and Al's more of a blue coded thing. Something that actually matters. LeBron went to Philadelphia. Oh yeah, I did see LeBron going to the 76ers.
How long after the second one did this game come out?
At least a year. This came out in 2005. So we had the first game that was like, all right, it's a random new adventure for the characters where they go off and do a thing. Then the second game was 70% the beginning of the anime until they diverted and they had differences and, you know, kind of a slow burn on the plot. This one, they just open with the 4 heavenly kings of the bad guys just start attacking a city. And you're like immediately into the plot on this one of just like, well, what if the filler villains appeared immediately? So I've been into this one. It has all of the fundamentals that I'm looking for. It's got demon briefs. Ooh.
Fuck.
Please tell me they're underwear. Yeah, they are. Max HP and attack increased by 20. Alchemy decreases by 10. Zelgius' favorite briefs. He has similar taste to Ed. Oh, that's great, man. Good for him. Yeah, fuck it, man. More damage? Why not?
It's like your alchemy stats already your highest one, so it's like you can sacrifice a little bit.
Yeah, it determines the strength of any weapon I transmute or the big spiky move. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, yeah. I do appreciate they have their fun icons in there too. They're just chilling. Al permanently doing a cat face. This has everything I'd want from these types of games in that I played through them, which is relatively decent plot, good music, gameplay has some fun spots, and at least one boss is abysmal dog shit.
Ooh.
Made me fight a big, large guy, and then they're like, you can't damage him traditionally. You got to do fucking Looney Tunes shit.
It's always the large guys, because I remember in 2, I think there was like a giant lizard that looked terrible.
Yeah, you fight this big hulking dude, and fucking Armstrong gets jobbed by him. So it wouldn't make sense for us to defeat him with our strength. Armstrong's stronger than us, so naturally we have to transmute pillars with spikes on them, and then punch them and get them to fall on top of an enemy that moves. So it was really fucking terrible.
Oh my god. So, alright, so I looked up the release date between 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
2 in Japan was September 22nd, 2004. This game was July 21st, 2005. So not even a full year at that point.
That makes sense.
On top of that, The English release of 2 released in July 12th, 2005. 9 days before the release of 3, which I guess explains why they didn't even bother releasing the 3rd one in English.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. A shame, but understandable. This game looks almost identical to the previous one, but different HUD. And some extra moves, like we got a DP now. And a stinger where you kind of jump forward that you can transition into combos. I love that the level up thing there is 2 entirely different fonts. The level up font is some mystical looking Sanskrit, and below it, of course, is telling you the points you got, so they have to make it look like a video game. Data blocky looking text.
Is that like a thing of the fan patch, maybe?
No, I believe this is what game developers thought was fucking awesome, actually.
Oh.
Transmuting the number into a normal number.
Whoa, thank you.
It's good, yeah.
Take my ass back to 2005. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so. Full Metal Alchemist plots typically are about, you know, alchemy, which is like their version of like science and magic mixed together, you know. Trying to create atrocities sometimes. Trying to find that mystical philosopher's stone. So naturally, this game's plot is about an evil clan's trying to resurrect a godlike witch using sorcery. I don't know, man. They're just like, yeah, we got magic now. We can do that. There's wizards everywhere. I'm getting shot with a machine gun. Let's see.
I said to you on Blue Sky, like I think yesterday,
yeah.
because for some reason the gameplay reminds me of like Uzumaki Chronicles 2. And I don't know why that one's specifically in my head.
Yeah. That one comes up a lot on this program we do.
I remember it being really cool, but I also like haven't played it since a Blockbuster was near me, and PS2 was the most recent console. So
yeah, I don't actually remember anything in it, but I definitely remember playing it and having an enjoyment from it.
All I remember is I liked that one and not the first one, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
The first one was like a really boring 3D arena brawler, and then the second one was like, hey, you got like levels and combos and shit. You can like do like Shadow Clone Jutsu into Rasengan, and it's like, oh, this is awesome.
Do combo.
Trying really hard to do combo. Fuck that guy! Oh my god!
Yeah, we just start doing the E-Honda if you just switch to heavies after a couple of hits.
Oh, the fucking firewall bounce! How is it still alive? You're doing Virtua Fighter moves on these guys.
Yeah, we're just ready to go.
Oh, is that a taser?
Ooh, it's like an ice rod.
What the fuck?
We get shit done. Ah, okay, that's useful.
I don't like the fact they're able to transmutate hair from inorganic material.
Yeah, they can just do that. But I can. Oh yeah, I can just get in from jumping over this. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got some traversal stuff. Okay, there we go. Whoops, wrong button. Ow. Oh, I'm burning.
Oh.
Al, please help. You did nothing to stop that.
You just could have stood in the fire and took 2 damage. Can you do that at any time, or is that like a context thing?
Anytime. You just hold R1 to bring him to you, and he throws immediately. I'm gonna hold out hope that we hit a save point soon. I don't want to waste my items. Oh no, Al's at low health, so his portrait just has to be that now.
Oh shit! that guy's giving you the fucking works. Oh my god.
He is. He's a bastard. Oh god, please stop.
It's like a fucking turrets.
All right, Al. I'm gonna need you to handle it. I'm gonna have you do your super. All right, that helped. Think about what you've done. Oh man, I just should have summoned the author.
Look at this low health portrait.
Yeah. Game also has a parry if you time it right. He kind of ducks over it.
She's kind of going crazy over there.
Yeah. She just attacks with her mighty pen.
I thought he pulled a like gun. This stupid fucking helmet. This is some shit you get at the Halloween store.
Yeah, the cult in this is quite weird.
What the fuck? These guys are out for your blood, man.
I'm out of energy.
Oh no.
And then you transmute it and it becomes beef.
Oh.
It was a cow.
I think I might have asked this during the last game, but was this the only manga she worked on?
No. She's done a lot of stuff. She did that Tale of Arslan or whatever, which was an manga. Yeah, the manga adaptation of the Japanese novel. Did a rom-com, I think it was Silver Spoon. And Yomi no Sugai, or Demons of the Shadow Realm, is another one that she did that's getting an adaptation right now.
Ah.
Yeah, but yeah, she's done a good few different things. This one's the big one though. It was running from like the early 2000s up to like 2010 as like a monthly thing.
Yeah, I know the it's Aslan? That's the one you said, right?
Yeah, that one.
I feel like saying like Arlen, and it's like no, that's the fucking the King of the Hill. I had to like stop myself every time. I only know about that one because I think Koei Tecmo made like a game for it, and I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I haven't looked into too many of the other things that they had worked on, but I knew they were doing that for a while. The new anime that they're doing is in their second core. Yeah, for Demons of the Shadow Realm. I haven't hit that one up yet, just because I was watching some other stuff at the time. Speaking of upcoming things to watch, now, Chad, I know that it came out in the statement. Some people have said that the reporting is questionable, but I swear to God, if it's true that they're releasing a new Avatar show by dropping 26 episodes at once, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, is that what I've been seeing?
Yeah, that's what some things reported that they were doing, and I'm like, man, why is Paramount like so unbelievably behind on all trends? Is kind of impressive. Because when the first report went out, I'm like, dude, 26 episodes is insane. Nobody fucking puts out that much content in one jump. Even Netflix can't do that.
They just do 8 now.
Yeah. And even if these are like TV sized, you know, that's like if they did 13 drops of like an hour-long show. Ridiculous.
I only found out today that they did like 9 seasons of Voltron in 2 years, and like time just kind of dilated for me in a bit, and I didn't really appreciate it.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this on a stream before. I remember it was just like how quickly they released that stuff. I knew nothing of Voltron except people mad about the homosexuals in that. I forget exactly the context. I think it was they made someone gay and then immediately shot the other one.
Oh, probably.
It builds character, I hear.
Why do you have an onion?
You know. Might need it at some point.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's always side quests, but you might need an onion.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We got a chest at the end of this hall. Al, where the fuck are you? Oh, God.
Where the fuck? Where is this Al side plot? Like, what the fuck?
He's getting murdered right now.
Hold on. That reminded me of this. I'll put in Glencave for you.
Yeah, sure. Let me see here. Dude, what the fuck? I'm putting it on screen now. The Yamanote pervert sent this great message.
When you switch to Trevor on GTA.
Why is he fighting Satan?
I don't know. He got into the sun. He's fighting the solar data.
You know that game's cracked when they're just like, "What's up? Here's your attack that takes 449 HP for one cast." Real great. Like yesterday, you're like, don't switch to Persona 5. I really like this bit. I want to run this bit longer.
I do have one for 5 planned. So like I just don't want to switch.
Yeah. Whenever I feel like I want to annoy Jordan by just pointing out that he's basically just Mishima, like then I'll hop on it. But for now, we're fine.
That's so funny because fucking Bloomin was doing Mishima's fucking confidant last night the entire time. He was like, "This guy fucking sucks. I hate this guy. What the fuck is his problem?"
He's just hanging out. God forbid.
I don't know. Just the entire conversation was really fucking funny about Mishima.
God forbid the only thing happening in this guy's life is being an admin for a forum or some shit. This guy is new. I've never seen this guy until this moment. He's shooting RPG launchers at me.
That's why your reaction was very muted. You're like, I don't know what this is. Oh my fucking god.
Oh. He's so strong.
Are all these guys like normal humans, or are all these like alchemy
Yeah,
guys?
I think a lot of them are humans. I don't think this one is. This guy seems a little too strong and too big.
His legs are too short.
Yep. Ooh, Stone Spike's level 3. There we go. Alright, so that's just a circle hold move. He's the Full Metal Alchemist because he takes a full length of metal to the dome. That's great. Great, Nick. Solid.
Plus 1.5.
Good. Thanks, you cheap fuck. Oh, my goodness.
Look, man, the economy's in shambles right now. I can't really afford to give out +2s. Like, you're lucky I gave you anything above +1.
I'll do about $100 worth of sour fruit, so.
Yeah.
Mine came in, by the way. Hold on. Can you, like, yeah. Hop me over that shit. Ooh.
I left my box of that like downstairs like the first day I got it.
Yeah.
I then you know I go down to pick it up because it's like, well, it's down here for like no reason. I just forgot to bring it with me. And I see a bag missing, and I see my mom on the couch just eating a bunch of blueberries. It's like, oh.
Yeah. I tried one to see what the intensity was, and they definitely start like small.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, that's good.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Oh, okay. I
You
was
gotta
wondering
blast
what
these
that was
barriers.
for.
Yeah, I need to find someone to get Al over here past the security. Help me, I can't reach the top bunk without you throwing me up there, Al.
I like how they take it into a fact that he's fucking short, like not only as a gag but for level design.
Yeah.
Oh, backflips.
Yeah, it has the Mario 64. If you, like, change the direction and jump, you'll do that. Been listening to Tocom music, and it's saying how they're all bangers except for Spider-Man's theme. I haven't listened to every theme in that, but I did watch some of the combo tutorial videos, and it made me laugh how Iron Man really does sound like some rock track you would hear in the 80s. Yeah, the Tokon opening is really just, we're going to make an anime opening from the aughts. Which one? Any of them. Any action show you've ever seen, including the entire group shot at the end. I thought you were the enemy. So who are you guys? Okay, we're not talking anymore. Just waiting around. Oh, how pathetic. Hope the general's safe. Yeah, man. It's obvious you're no regular kids if you've come this far. Don't let your guard down. Those guys won't hesitate to kill you. Got Charm of Renewal.
I just listened to the Iron Man theme. That's just a fucking like Guilty Gear Xrd theme. Like what
Yes.
the fuck?
Oh, that's just a temp revive. I'm just gonna hold that until the game starts becoming unreasonable.
Now I'm gonna check out the Spider-Man theme. See if that person's wrong or not.
Need to find out where we stand here.
This sounds like not even music from a game, but this sounds like music that was made specifically for a Maximilian Dude backing track.
Man, we're back to Street Fighter Alpha. Or EX. I just think you were simply disappointed that it didn't sound like Devil Survivor 1. You're such a bastard.
I'm not wrong on that.
You're constantly trying to say game songs sound like obscure thing to ruin it for everyone else. I will never forget Mortal Kombat in Final Fantasy VIII.
It was like the weird trumpets or not trumpets, but fucking it was like a weird like synth thing.
Yeah, it's like
track.
that synth like ding thing that you hear in a lot of things, like "Dun."
Yeah.
Does that kind of sound effect. I never know how to properly describe it.
Yeah, no, this Spider-Man theme is great. Like, there's like a bit of like a wrestling influence that I can kind of hear, and I don't know if that's just because of like the like Tobey Maguire movies or some shit like that popping in my head.
Yeah, but what if they had a guy go radioactive spider blood over and over again?
10 out of 10. And the grungiest fucking guitar you've ever heard in your life. That cartoon ass bomb.
Yep, I roll them like bowling balls. Ow.
Your explosives don't seem very effective compared to these guys.
Whatever, they die in 3 hits, which is significantly better than punching them. Okay, there's fucking cereal box ass maze we got in here. So, it came up yesterday, since we're still on Tokon. The San Diego Comic-Con's running, so there's a lot of things getting announced that are nerdcore things. Including the first DLC character for Tokon, Phoenix Cyclops. Which I looked at and thought it was cool, and then everyone I know that's read a comic book said this is the worst thing that could ever possibly happen.
Every single time there'll be like something will show up like a mainstream thing, and then everyone will be like, it's awesome. And then the guy who got tricked into reading bad comic books for 20 years is like, this is the worst thing they've ever written.
Now, what I've learned is he was created specifically during the era in which Marvel did not have the film rights for X-Men, so they made X-Men bad on purpose for a decade to make no one like it anymore and abandon it. My understanding.
That's not what that's. Like,
It's like what happened to Fantastic Four, where they just stopped making Fantastic Four stuff to a large degree. In terms of like comic stuff. Anyway, the lore I've learned about Phoenix Cyclops is that the Phoenix Force that Jean Grey had got shot by a gun from Iron Man that split it into 5 pieces, and it went to 5 other people. And I don't know, Cyclops becomes a bad guy or something. Everything about it that I read sounds really fucking stupid and bad. That said, he looks cool.
Oh yeah, no. It just
it's so funny. We'll go, cool design. They'll go, you don't know about the 5 rapes that occurred to create this thing.
The thing I've realized is anytime there's a cool design, and it's brought over into the mainstream, comic book fans then have to contend with their incredibly stupid thing breaking containment, so people see how stupid it actually is. Like,
it's so fucking funny.
Iron Man shot a gun that's with the fucking Phoenix Force into 5, and it's like, and the average person, oh, that's really cool. Somebody who's read comics for us was like, it's fucking Vietnam flashbacks, and it's like, Jesus Christ.
You'll be like, oh man, I was playing X-Men Legends, and I watched Deadpool, and I really like Colossus, and the comic reader's like, he's a pedophile. And I'm like, well, not in my adaptation. The thing I watched, he's just chilling out.
People try to be like, nah, the fucking the Claremont run of X-Men is really bad, and I'm like, I don't know, that's the 90s cartoon. That shit looks sick.
Yes, the recent episode was fun. I had a good time.
I don't know
they even make that show exactly like a 90s show, where an episode will be, here's a brand new character. They will be introduced and killed within the same episode.
Awesome.
It is very much a 90s show. What were you saying about Evolution?
I don't know if Evolution's like based off of anything, but like if anyone tries to be like, nah, you can't like
nah,
that
that's brand new.
Okay, I was afraid because a comic book reader might be like, hey, did you know that in the Evolution comic books, Scott Summers is a rapist? It's like, I don't. Why would you tell me this? I don't care.
Scott's always got something going on.
Yeah.
It adds texture.
Yeah. That's a bit too much texture, maybe. We should probably, like, sand it down slightly.
Yeah. Texture surprise. X-Men Evolution created X-23 as a character.
Really?
And then that got put into comic books, and then, you know, was in Logan and all that stuff. It's always fun when the adaptations create something new that kind of sticks.
Yeah, the first time I ever saw X-23 was in, I think she was in Vanilla MBC3, unless she was added in Ultimate. Because I didn't watch Evolution until years later, because they started airing the whole series, like, basically daily on Disney XD at the time.
Yeah, it started back on Kids WB and ran there until it was done. Then I think it hit, like, Cartoon Network and then, like, Disney. Because it had enough episodes to syndicate.
Really just putting, like, the fucking turrets on the walls have been more effective than the guys with swords and magic.
Yeah, actually. Okay, we might be doomed, Al.
Do you need a specific item?
I don't know. You think I know? All I'm doing is getting riddled with bullets. It's okay, I'll figure out a plan. Maybe I can
it's like someone saying, "Hey, glad you like Spider-Man, but he's a weirdo creep because of all the things that happen with Silk." I felt that way about Spider-Man 2, like the Insomniac game, where I'm going through it and I'm enjoying it, and then everybody's like, "Nah, this is like not what the comic books are." And it's like I'm not, like I'm sure they, but like I'm not reading the comic book.
I came to play a video game, actually.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 was weird because I saw everyone talk about there was a big switch up on that game, and every negative opinion I saw on it, aside from them seeing leaks and they got mad that the leaks weren't into the game, were people being mad about characterization based on comic books. And I was like, all right, well, I didn't come here for comic books. Really. Can't be that bad. It didn't have Uncle Aaron's beats from the Miles Morales game. I remember watching Woolie's playthrough that, and he was kind of crumbling a little bit about how unbelievably white that one was.
I don't even think I got that cutscene when I played Miles Morales, so like seeing that later on made me feel like I was going crazy. It's like you hid this from me the entire time, but it's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah. I think there's some uniformness to some of the tools you have in that game, where I feel like the characters are a bit too samey in that regard. And the pacing's out of whack, but even the devs themselves have said that they kind of fucked it up with the pacing on that anyway.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, how the fuck do I get over? That is progression. At least it looks like it. There must be something in here. This is a normal video game by normal people. There's probably some secret I've missed. Some stratagem I can do. They're adding Spidey's brand new day outfit to that. Yeah, it makes sense. They'll do like brand synergy, like quick updates, which is nice. It's like I saw Tokon's getting the Insomniac Games Wolverine suit. And the Wolverine game has the Tokon one with like a cell shaded effect.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, they're
that's
like
sick.
yeah. Since they're both like Sony or whatever, so they're getting some of that going. Very excited for brand new day. Yeah.
That's September, right?
Yeah. Wolverine's in like mid-September, I think, and Tokon's it's early August.
When is brand new day?
Brand new day is in a week.
Oh, that snuck up on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I tried to grab tickets last night, and I have to do the Monday after. All of them are basically full.
Oof.
I like watching in Dolby because they have the reclining seats where I'm just lifted up, much more comfortable. Nice leather. But every single showing for that, from Thursday all the way to Sunday, are like, yeah, every good seat. You want like in the front 2 rows on the left and right? I'm like, no, I don't. I want to be up high and in middle. So I'm gonna double that with the Odyssey and enjoy my time. I'm gonna be surrounded by Tom Holland.
I should see Brand New Day in theaters, so that way I could say I've seen every single one of those in theaters, except for the second one, which I have not seen at all.
Dude, fuck yes. That one's got Mysterio in it.
Which makes the Timmy Turner post even funnier.
We gotta watch that together. We gotta watch that together and then cheer when we hit the shot. I'm like, yeah, it's the iconic Timmy Turner scene.
I would really want to see the Odyssey. Unfortunately, I've seen comparisons of what that movie looks in IMAX and not in IMAX. Like, oh, fuck me. I like actually have to see it in IMAX. That is like a significant enough of an improvement.
This is the first big film ever to be 100% IMAX. Like, they use the cameras for every part of that movie, which doesn't usually happen. You know, because it's very expensive. As Mr. Dink would say.
Oh, camera.
So the answer here was to use these bombs, but I guess I wasted them. And it's the one thing that breaks these, so I was like, well, let's just roll back. There we go. Yeah, everything thankfully respawns in here, so not an issue. They made new IMAX cameras for the movie, yeah. I think it's funny that the people that like really helped work on IMAX was like fucking Jeff Keighley's dad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's a funny connection there where Christopher Nolan was talking up Big Keighley.
The bigger Keighley theory.
Yeah, the bigger Keighley, yeah. It's like bigger Luke, or Luke with an additional U in it. Oh no, they're casting wind spells at me.
That new Spider-Man movie looks incredible, by the way. Like,
yeah, the switch in director really it makes the other ones seem bad. And I didn't think those films necessarily were bad at all.
Oh yeah, no, same. Like, I didn't think any of those movies like looked terrible or anything, but now that it's like, oh shit, you've given me like actual sunlight.
Yeah. No Way Home had some issues just in the fact that it was a COVID movie, so they had to have a lot of scenes where they're like, we're in this warehouse room for this scene, or we're hanging out in the apartment a little bit more, because, you know, can't do big crowd shots or any of that.
Yeah.
No, we'll have you, yeah, go my rat bombs, thank you.
Is there like some Japanese pun between rats and like bombs? Because there's a lot of media I could
probably
think of
there's gotta be, right? This is like a fucking
like,
house with little robot rat bombs, like.
Because it's like Battle Network has rat bombs as like a battle chip, and it's like there's got to be some sort of pun with it or something in Japanese.
Yeah, that or they both have a similar like thing, like they sound the same depending on what type of Japanese you're doing.
Oh, that's why they're fucking called Bomb Chews in Zelda. Oh my fucking god.
Dude, it's like when people finally understood. Oh, Phoenix Down. I get it. Not the cult members with their pirate swords.
What was the last Zelda game that had bomb shoes? I don't remember.
Oh, I got
I feel like they haven't been-
KZXcellent. True. That's how it works. Carl came up with that one.
Oh, they were in fucking Phantom Hourglass? What? Oh.
Echoes of Wisdom had them. You just had to thumb through. You were so deep in chairs and tables and beds, you didn't see them in there.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You gotta repost that fucking Toy Story 2 moving through the Tears of the Kingdom one. It was already funny of them mousing through the stuff, but when it ends, with them throwing one light plant and then that's it, it really fucking killed me.
Yeah, that's what that felt like the entire time. I'm surprised they never made like a Switch 2 version for Echoes of Wisdom. Specifically because like the Switch 2 Pro controller has those back buttons on like the grips. Like you could probably just do that to set up a couple like Echo shortcuts.
They did? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was... I assume they just like let them rock like Link's Awakening, where it just runs better naturally, though I haven't been as much caught up on every single Switch 2 edition patch they may have.
Yeah, I don't think that's Switch 2 update. I think that might just be.
Yeah, it's one of the free patches. They made a bunch of free patches for stuff.
Yeah, I was specifically talking like a version that uses a lot more of the Switch 2 specifically.
Yeah.
Like they could probably do something with like the mouse mode.
Dude, I love mouses. Strain my eyes to understand this map. Okay. Oh, there are chests over there.
This is the first dungeon in Nocturne.
Dude. So long as it's not that fucking jail that makes you go through the fucking alternate version, like, mirrors. Fight the water snake. Transmute into spiked iron ball. Oh god.
So if Al dies, is that a game over, or is Al just out of commission for a little bit?
When Ed dies, it's fully out because he's like the one human guy. But if Al gets knocked out, I can just transmute him back to full health.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah.
I'm always afraid when a game lets you control two characters with their own separate health bars.
Yeah.
Like, well,
yeah.
Is this one of those games where the second one dies?
Yeah, they only care about Ed for this, which they warn you when they're like, if you're playing as Al, you do still need to pay attention to whether or not Ed's killing himself.
Shoutouts to Porch of the Ruin, when if you have your partner out, they just take MP away from you.
Yep. She needed it. Charlotte needed it. And or Jonathan.
I haven't played as Charlotte much in that game because all her best spells require sitting there for 5 seconds when I can just punch a guy 8 times with Jonathan in that time.
You're definitely not built to be a wizard. Oh yeah, I can make rock.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Yeah!
This is the shit Sora was doing on Destiny Island.
This is a little too close. And make a rock. How fucking dare you?
Whatever, man.
What's up, man? I know, I'm sorry. Can you come do it again? Alright, a little bit of a distance. Alright, that's entirely the wrong direction, but we can do it. Figure it out. Alright, let's maybe save a little bit. Box was evil. You didn't need to do
Well,
that.
fucking place is Box here. Like, this is like a conscious decision. Boxes don't just end up this way.
Milk.
All that for milk.
Yeah. Increases VIT by 1 point, restores 5 HP Ed only. Ed's greatest
I
enemy.
knew it. I
Fresh
fucking
milk.
knew it was gonna be Ed only.
Yep. All the food items have to be Ed only because Al doesn't have the right to eat anymore as he is no longer.
Oh yeah,
human.
I actually completely forgot about that aspect. I just thought it was a joke that he was short.
Yeah, the anime and the series in general like going. He doesn't like milk, but he keeps getting told to drink it so that he can grow. Yes, come back, my child. I forgot I left you in the fetal position 2 rooms away.
Help me, my chud brother.
Alright, where's Chudley at? Oh, there he goes. Welcome back. Oof. Oh, thank God that guy's gone. I don't like him. No, stop. Stop, please. I was gonna try and bait a counter, but if you want to just beat his brains in, go ahead.
I was gonna play this shit tactically, but like, if you want to give him a concussion, oh my god!
Alright,
Oh,
let's...
fuck that guy. That wasn't even the right guy.
Good riddance.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back into, like after this fight? Can you go back into the stat screen real quick?
Sure.
Why is your EXP meter like it's an MP bar? Like, what the fuck?
I
Like,
know, it also confused me, yeah. But I guess it is the most important thing. Yeah, no, I don't have any magic in this. There's no meter management here aside from your super that's below your health here.
Oh, is that what the purple one is?
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a new modern FMA game, not just the full series.
Yeah, it was just... We need to get Square in a better spot to where they're like, hey man, get the capital to throw some dev a bone on this, because I always forget that, you know, Square Enix also does manga, so they own this. And
Square Enix also own Black Butler.
Yeah, and Soul Eater.
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah, they had a few bangers in their magazines. I was reminded of it back when everyone was like, oh man, Xbox should buy every company known to man. They should buy Sega and Square Enix. I'm like, they do other business besides video games. It's gonna make it harder. Like, you can't buy Konami. You're gonna buy their, like, exercise fucking buildings and their spas and their gambling parlors.
That Sega shit was crazy, because like
pretty sure I said exercise place instead of a gym. I'd like to apologize, chat. I don't know why I forgot what the concept of a gym was. Please continue, Alta. I just need to get that in.
Yeah, that whole thing was so weird, because like people would, like, at the time, people would just name search and try to argue with you that no, they should. It's actually the best thing they should do for Sega, and it's like, no, what the fuck? Like, why would, like, Sega owns way more shit than just, like, a couple video game IPs.
It was the sports.
Like,
it's the sportsification of everything, whether it's manga, of how people talk about the performance of, like, their character, to now, like, acquiring a player. And by this acquiring, like, Sega, it's like it'll make the roster even better. and they'll bring out the best out of them. And as we've learned, Xbox don't do that. They don't do anything. They don't do anything at all.
Cool cutscene.
Nice. Finally made it to the top.
この部屋なんかここが指令室っぽいね。
For context, we made it to the first floor of this level, and they said, yeah, the only way to open the door on the first floor is to go to the top floor.
Why? What?
Well, the
Are you
things
going
happen.
to the heart of the world? Like, what's happening?
It was very inconvenient.
指令室の隣にドアのロックを解除するスイッチが。
I have never heard Edward's English fucking Japanese voice. Oh my god.
Yeah, Romy Park. Yeah. She does good work. I'm still reeling over the funniest accidental coincidence. Where the same day they dropped this immaculate fan translation, an anime convention event had to cancel their FMA reunion thing because Vic Mignogna was going to be there.
Oh my god.
I'm like, how did two FMA like adjacent news stories happen on the same day like that? At least this one was good. Secret direction.
Secret wasn't very secretive, it's just there.
It was it was in between the book. It sparkled, and maybe I'm the only one on Earth who can see sparkles. I don't know. General Kragan's orders, dated a day before Valdola's invasion. That's the place this game is set in.
Ah, このスイッチかな。
You need all that to open it. What the okay.
I knew you'd start laughing as soon as we saw this guy's face. He looked so rough.
Oh my god.
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺たちは敵じゃない。そうだ。これを見てくれよ。
My art has a completely different hair color.
The art looks like a guy. So like that's better.
It's a bit more mutant-like in model.
あ、俺のこと知ってる。
いきなり銃を向けて悪かったな。私はこのバルドラ軍司令部を預かるロメオ・クレイギンだ。
Romeo Kragan. Dude, you can just call yourself Craig. It's fine. I know the screw attack guy did some damage to the name, but it's fine.
That's a fucking Trails character name.
Yeah, Elliot Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliot Cragan.
今この司令部は敵の襲撃を受け大変なことになっておるのだが。
I need you to know, Jordan had to text me a couple of days ago because they're playing through Cold Steel 1 going, is this Paul Shitass? And it was just a guy he met named Paul.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, no, Paul Shitass is not actually some dude named Paul. You'll find out eventually. It will be very obvious. Still early on.
I can't believe I've done this to him.
Multiple people we know now because Nick also did it. Have to have that moment where they get to learn what the Paul Shitass post is about.
That
and Jordan screaming, this is the guy that hates Persona 5. Fuck him.
あの塔のところへ。君たち。
I have his series hashtag muted because like I actually want to play that shit myself.
Yeah.
So I didn't see the clip of him getting into the fucking dungeon and then being given a controller prompt and it's just a DualShock 3.
Yeah, and he just screams PlayStation 3. That sound effect!
Explosion!
Stock explosion, man!
They use it in Delta Room.
またやつか。よし、こうなったら。 エドワード君、君に頼みがある。ぜひ私に力を貸してくれ。今この司令部の屋上に私の命を狙っている敵がいる。私の部下たちを一瞬にして倒してしまった。嘘。
恐ろしい化け物。
うん、そいつを倒すため秘密兵器の出撃準備を進めているのだが、まだもう少し時間がかかる。準備が整うまで敵を食い止めて時間を稼いでくれないだろうか。
化け物か。きっとまた陰の力を持ったやつなんだろうな。わかりました。そいつ
Why does his voice sound familiar? You may remember him from ScrewAttack.com. It's Stuttering Greg.
では頼んだぞ。ドアのロックは私が解除して外に出られるようにしておこう。
Well, I'm glad there's a save. I see a treasure chest.
お、敵はどうしたんだ。それらしいやつはどこにも。
やっほー、どこ見てんの。こっちか。
Oh no, it's evil white girl.
空に。
まさか君が恐ろしい化け物？
化け物ってジャニスのこと？ガッピー、大ショック。っていうか、このキュートでセクシーなジャニスちゃんを化け物呼ばわりなんて失礼しちゃうわ。
うわー、テンション高っ。
お前もベルザの一族か。
ピンポーン、正解。私が一族で一番可愛い疾風のジャニスちゃんです。あんたたちって変態レオニードとバカプーゴドをやっつけたんでしょ。すっごーい。
I'm always saying Sugoi.
ジャニスはそうはいかないよ。まずは
That little bean.
おちびちゃん。おい、おちびちゃんって誰のこと言ってんだ。
あんたのことに決まってんじゃん。バカじゃないの。チビは脳みそもちっこいのかな。
てめえ、それ以上チビとか言いやがったら女だって容赦しねえぞ。
あれ、チビが怒ってる。面白い。もっと言っちゃおう。せー、チビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビチビ。
All right, that's great.
この野郎、もう許さねえ。
I don't even think she has powers. I just think she's an evil white girl. Oh god, who knows how much of a nightmare this will be. Hold on. I'm being pulled. Ow. Crack that shit.
I got it in my eye.
How?
It like went like right, I don't know how the fuck I did that. I like cracked it open and the fucking thing like flew under my glasses into my eye.
Ah, she's already floating again. Okay, no need to get up close and personal then. Hello. Yeah, they're just going.
Consistently, it seems like these games have had great soundtracks.
Yeah, the fucking insane guitar solo the first game's final boss had was crazy.
I couldn't remember if that was the first one or the second one.
Yeah, you were just in chat going, what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's recharge this and start shooting White Girl again. I can't find her. Oh, there you are. I gotta say, chat, significantly better boss than the last one. I can do this. I can shoot a woman, no problem.
Insane fucking sentence.
Yeah.
Well, I respect it.
I meant it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, leave us alone.
Oh my fucking god. This is...
Let's go!
Oh my god! What?
We'll give you a B for that one.
6 hits.
No yaro. このゴミくず野郎だも人が手抜いてやってりゃいい気になりやがって
It looks like a character they would introduce in King of Fighters 11.
Dude.
And then never appear ever again. What?
Well, what's up? Is there a problem here?
What the fuck is happening? What is going on?
She talked really cutely before, but I guess when she gets mad, she just decides to just throwing slurs and curses at me.
Oh. Many women I know.
That was a less comedic explosion sound effect.
No, they have more than 2 explosion sounds in their library. this track? Oh dear lord.
Who are any of these? Oh man.
Oh, god. Is this your Duranjo?
Yes. It's gotta be, right?
Oh, yeah, no, because those are just the fucking sidekicks.
Yeah.
なかなか元気のいいガキじゃないか。この
They got one of these, and the villains are like a 4 Heavenly Kings thing. That's crazy.
そんな口を聞けるとはね。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえな。てめえになんか用はねえ。突っ込んでろババ
ちょいと元気が過ぎるみたいだね。生きがるんじゃないよクソガキが。怒らせる相手を間違えたね。生きて帰れると思うんじゃないよ。トリガーハンマー準備はいいね。
この僕が開発した超スーパーウルトラキャンサー1号の力。
The Hyper Super Ultra Cancer #1. I assume because it's like a crab. I get
Probably.
it. But also, look at that hair. It's like a normal haircut, but they shrank it and put it on him.
This is what every Street Fighter 4 character looks like.
Dude, that's that shit Mitch McConnell has.
さあさあヴィーナス様、早くカニメカに乗り込みましょうぜ。
カニメカじゃない。超スーパーウルトラスペシャルキャンサー1号だと何度言ったらわかるんだ。
んな長い名前覚えられるわけねえよ。略してカニメカでいいだろうが。
ダメだダメだダメだ。ちゃんと超スーパーウルトラミラクル最強グレードゴージャススペック。
舌を噛んだんか。だから言わんこっちゃない。
いつまでバカやってんだい。名前なんてどうでもいいんだよ。さっさと行くよ。
Oh my god, KZ.
Yeah.
It's unrelated to this game. I'm putting this in 1K for you.
That's a Roman Reigns Street Fighter Akuma action figure.
He looks like shit!
It does look like shit, yes.
This movie will be like a 2 out of 10, but spiritually it'll be a 10 out of 10 for how much it makes me laugh.
I need you to know it might be top 5 film of the year for me. I watched that trailer and I go, this is everything I want, because they are spiritually making a movie that would come out in 1995.
We gotta do a special movie episode where we watch the original, like the fucking Van Damme one, and the fucking Chun-Li one. That Van Damme one is fantastic. It is so much fun. That Chun-Li one, I saw that in theaters. It was one of the worst things I'd ever seen.
I support this only by the virtue of Jordan will be upset that we're not spinning the wheel, and him being upset makes me happy. Especially when Legend of Chun-Li beats out Mission Impossible Fallout.
No, we can't let that happen. I will not lie to myself.
We don't know. I haven't seen anything in that movie. I just know it's a legendarily bad movie for a video game thing.
I am absolutely free to hang out tomorrow night if you want to do that.
Yeah. I'll have to see what's going on with other people generally when it comes to stuff. Mostly Ari, because Ari doesn't like making themselves available.
Yeah,
Despite the fact they don't do anything but stay home all day.
I mean, we can ask Ari tonight if she's free, because I know today's her birthday, so she's probably just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I never want to ask anybody to do anything whenever they have like either guests over or something like that.
But
okay.
yeah, I'm ready. I am fully willing to just double up on like a normal episode and then a special Street Fighter themed episode for the movie.
I'll see what's going on after this stream if they would be able to make it for Saturday, because we've been trying to make something work so I can finally edit the episode I already did that I'm. Oh man, I'm just gonna fall apart while I'm editing it because I know how fucked up that episode is.
Sorry about that.
A lot of things occurred across that one. Surprised we aren't fighting this thing. No, they have to establish its evil first. It's okay. The game's attract mode already spoiled me. I'm fighting that thing later. But right now they're allies. They're a part of the military and not the evil cultists that are trying to resurrect a witch. Behold my ball. I missed. Still missed.
American rapper DaBaby was interviewed, being asked, DaBaby, are you a Titoran-ass guy? To which he only responded with, I'm a witch, and I'm evil. Why did he say this?
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciated, dubious sorcery for the $10.
Oh my god.
No, man, they're giving me Muso amount of dudes.
In RPGs.
Yep.
That Devil Survivor one is really funny because it's a really kick-ass track, but it's just sliding JPEGs across the screen. And then the Devil Survivor 2 one is like, yeah, no, we got like a full animated thing here. It's like, holy shit, you guys put money into this one. This is insane.
Yeah, the new intro for Overclocked was basically the same as the other one, but with some updated renders. And yeah, the new one for 2 is quite good. The original one for 2 is basically what you expect, where it's just like shots of the game and like other enemies and stuff. I saw your RB running into Doobie.
Dude, Devil Survivor 2 is a much more violent game than the original, like almost immediately.
They're like, we're gonna show you how bad it's gonna get, and you gotta stop it.
Because it's like the tone is definitely a lot lighter, but they're just showing you the most insanely violent shit in the world. It's like, oh my god, like the first game, like at least when someone got like killed by a demon or like shot by a cop, it was like off screen.
Yeah. It makes you want to avert everything and do the right thing.
I love that movie.
Yay. Alright. Let's see, what now? Yeah, through here. You watch the Devil Survivor 2 anime, it's funny. It's like the person played as bad as possible. That's fucking funny. Dude, we have anime.
That's interesting. Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's the badass leader guy.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I don't get to see him with the mask.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He was in a couple seasons before this. Oh shit, he is also Fire Guy.
Okay, now this is a King of Fighters character. What the fuck? It's by Rugel's Panther Zoo.
Hello, Zelgius of Hell. Are you seeing anyone?
Nick is the only man I know who is bald, but also simultaneously like twirling his hair around his finger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My chest hair. 'He looks like blonde Jinkaria. Not true. This dude's way more built. It's like if Jinkaria's name was Crump.
Crumpcaria.
Yep.
鋼のお前
大佐、ここは任せてくれ。あいつの相手は俺たちがやる。
お前に借りを作るのは愉快ではないが、どうしてもというのならここはお前に預けてもいいぞ。
ボロボロ姿で何かっこつけてんだ。素直にありがとうって言っとけよ。
気をつけろ鋼の。お前にも何か秘密があるようだが、あの男の力普通じゃない。
ああ、ただものじゃないってことは
That's
分かっ
great,
て
also.
この借りは高くつきそうだぜ、大佐。
Was eating Doritos. I don't want to I want to spit all over the microphone. He stands up like fucking Yujiro.
What is this? The fucking cruise ship boss fight in Persona 5?
Oh my god.
なるほど、なかなかいい面構えだな。レオニードやゴドウを退けたその力、俺にも
言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。その目でしっかり見るんだな。
Oh, cool.
Oh my god.
I guess I've unlocked Greatsword.
Now you're playing Elden Ring.
Oh, okay. Going in for my big jump heavies.
Lion's Claw, Lion Claw, Lion Claw.
分かってる。
Yeah, I can't believe that this fucking translation is Al generated.
Owl generated. Never. This was made by human hands. So true. Anyways, shout out to Sonic Man chat. I believe they're the lead on this. Ooh, this feels pretty good, actually. Okay, yeah, we've just unlocked Greatsword as a permanent thing I can keep making.
Alright, I decided to turn that into a post, so let's see if people like understand it or not.
You'll get at least one person who doesn't, and that's good.
Yeah, I know. I just said bad news, guys. The FMA3 PS2 game has some AL translation on it. This is the first normal boss fight we've had in a minute. Good, honest gameplay here. I'm sure there'll be a fight with this guy later that'll be so significantly more scary. Because so far, he's pretty normal. Obviously, the whoever thing they're trying to resurrect, I assume, should be like the big last thing we do. So this guy, pretty strong. He definitely seems like second to last later. But we'll see. Who knows what status quo shifts we're gonna have after this. Or maybe you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah. That's a King of Fighters super.
Yeah, just one of the translators. Okay. Yeah, because I was only skimming through the.
Oh shit! Oh, that's cool as hell. I had no idea.
Yeah. That's why I mentioned him earlier. Yay!
Did you see they put out like a registration thing for the Dust Bloods open beta? Or not open
Yeah.
beta, closed beta?
Yeah, I went ahead and signed up a couple nights ago.
I'm very curious to know how that game would be.
Yeah, like the hit HBO Family show, a little curious, I get it.
I think I saw one episode of that show and I've never seen. Oh my god.
No, it's okay, we're fine though. Nothing bad ever happens to me. We're good.
I will. Time out. I need to chug 8 elixirs.
Hold on, I'm a little thirsty.
Oh my god!
Okay, you've made your point. I believe Sephiroth does this in his Kingdom Hearts fights. Alright, time to heal up again. Time to make a big sword. Time to get my ass kicked. Okay. Everybody's here. Oh no. I love the ow. Bro, can you fucking chill out? He's so strong. Hold on, let me get this big sword. Stay away from me, scary. Whoa, he just slid across that floor. Good work, everyone. I'm gonna give myself a B for that. Oh, he's just so strong.
なるほど。なかなかやるな。
I can't even like give him shit for losing and then like posing up because he did kind of beat your ass a little bit. So
Yeah, it only took me to the end of the fight to realize that whenever he puts his fists up, he does that fire pillar if you touch him at all. Meathead strats are scary.
oh, he looks so much worse than the art. Oh my god.
What's wrong? What's wrong with his? What's wrong with his beautiful titties?
This is like the opposite of the other guy.
一歩遅かったな。
なんだと？
必要な魂はすでに集まった。今さらオベリスクを封印したとて、もう我らが神ベルザ復活の時が来たのだ。
そんな。
なかなか楽しかったぞ。だが、そろそろ行かねばならん。
You should do a big jump when you leave.
錬金術師の兄弟よ。
Oh, that's cool too. All right, cool, great.
Nani?
神の復活を止めたくば、バルドラの中心にある城まで来るがいい。
くそ。畜生。
兄さん。そうだ兄さん、オベリスクはどうしよう。
ああ、そうだな。
鋼の
大佐、大丈夫ですか？
Anybody gonna put out those fires?
私のことなら心配ない。それ
We're all burning.
何が起こっているのか説明してもらいたい。 私と一緒に司令室まで来てくれ。クレイギン将軍もそこにいるはずだ。君たちはもう面識があるようだが、こちらがクレイギン中将、隣がローズマリア中佐だ。
君たちのおかげで敵を撃退することができた。礼を言う。
I can't take her outfit seriously on any level.
またあっ
This is
たわ
crazy.
ね、坊や。へえ、近くで見るとなかなか惜しいわね。あと10年早く。
that was such a good line.
Yep. If you're 10 years older, I'd take you as a pet and love you, mine. That's great. We got pet play going on.
I mean, at least, you know, she has standards.
何言ってんだよ。
やめんか、ローズマリア中佐。
Can you stop being weird? You're killing the mood.
はいはい。
では
Is this just the alchemist branch of fucking mutants? Like, what's going on?
ここ数年、軍は謎の武装組織。
Yeah, we're just hanging out, you know.
私がバルドラに来た。
Most military guys in FMA are just guys that wear like blue outfits, but instead they're like, for this one we have the sexy woman with the red,
だが知って
the
の
hat on the side,
奴らの不思議な
boobas out.
軍は苦戦を強いられている。鋼の君はどういうわけか奴らに対抗できる力を見。
ああ、わかった。全部話すよ。だけど、多分聞いても信じられない話だぜ。
うん。君が言っているのは、つまりこういうことかね。このバルドラには奴らが神と崇める存在が眠っている。そして奴らはその神を復活させ世界を滅ぼそうとしていると。
ええ、簡単に言えばそういうことです。
Then we're beyond the manga story. Yeah, no, this is just a random original story.
神？とても信じられん話だ。神の復活やら世界を滅ぼすやら、
ですけど、奴らがそれを信じているのは事実です。
うん、それは確かにそうかもしれん。だがこの司令部に攻撃をかけてくるとは。
私の部下の報告じゃ、ここから撤退した敵は城の周囲に集結してるみたいだよ。
I think Carl might have fell for the post. I can't tell.
あいつもそんなこと言ってたの。
He just replied to me with an image of Jimmy Neutron and Carl Wheezer sitting down with a caption that says, "Jimmy, I think if I kill myself in your living room, I'm not going to go to Valhalla." And I don't know if that means Carl like fell for it or what.
Gonna say, don't appreciate Aaron Lime, who already heard you say you were gonna do this bit, trying to get one in on the reply. Really killing the vibe on that one. Really good post, by the way, yesterday or earlier today, 6 hours ago. Congrats, Hulk Hogan, on going a year without saying the N-word.
The N-word, yeah.
Thumbs up.
あのガキ、今度会ったら逃がしゃしないよ。この無知でたっぷりといい鳴き声聞かせてもらわないとね。
そして エドワード君、君たちには
協力です。
うん。四神官と称する奴らのリーダーたちは、
Who call themselves the Four Priests?
このマスタングたち
Yes.
危うく命を落とす。君の話を全て信じたわけではないが、奴ら四神官と対等に戦えるのは君たちだけのようだ。我が軍が敵を突破し、道を確保する。その間に君たちは城に乗り込み、四神官
And
と
Jordan just replied, going, "This is a good joke." I really don't like Jordan sometimes. This is a good joke. I am a human being. Here is my reply to you. I'm Mark Zuckerberg.
He was my human reply.
わかりました。やります。どうせ俺たちもその城に用があるし。
He looks like Wario made like a wish to become human. Like he looks like Wario and Waluigi combined to one being.
Dude. Yeah, this is definitely the most out there of the plots they do. Basically taking the concept of, I don't know, Roy said to come over here, there might be info on the Philosopher's Stone, and then another plot happens. There's definitely like a chunk of time you could do these kinds of things. You just kind of roll with it. It's kind of like the Dragon Ball Z movie. This is like when Cooler became metal.
大佐もやっぱり信じられませんよね。
正直私も半信半疑だ。だがこの目でお前たちの力を
You do be doing some weird shit.
最初は信じてなかったよ。けど
お前に聖院の力を与えたという少女のことか。
I love whenever I get Jordan's ass where he has no defense, he'll just reply with, "Hey, it's over."
でもクレイギン将軍は
Dude, he responds like a Psycho 6 NPC.
信じてくれなかった。
Dude.
まあいいさ。
Hey.
どっちにしろ軍が援護してくれるなら。
鋼のクレイギン将軍はあの男は目的のためには手段を選ばない油断のならない人物だ。
そういえば大佐。大佐こそ。バルドラに賢者の石に関する噂がある。俺たちに何かさせたくてこんな手紙で呼んだんだろ。
この町に賢者の石を思わせる赤き悪
The reply to Jordan, let me click this here.
伝承があるのは事実だ。
Okay, cracker. There's just something really funny about it.
I feel like that escalated. I feel like that escalated a little bit.
Imagine getting called a cracker by someone who has Puppy Girl in their display name.
まあ、お前たちが来たら、せっかくだから少し手伝ってもらおうと考えていた。
I give it a like.
たく、いつもそうやって人をいいように動かそうとしやがって。
まあそう怒るな。お前たちには
将軍の
将軍はただ敵を撃退するだけでなく、だが私はここでは将軍の指揮下にあるからだから将軍の動きに怪しいことがあったらすぐ私に知らせてほしい。
わかったよ。
Okay, we're home.
I like that she had to follow up saying, I'm Puerto Rican, I can say this.
リスクは封印した。だけど、ベルザの復活を止めることは。
敵のリーダーみたいな人が言ってたんだ。もう必要な魂は集まった。ベルザの復活は止まらないって。
そんな。
Yeah, we gotta kill Jordan. Yeah, I see these replies, don't worry.
すまない、ソフィー。俺たちの力が足りなかったみたいだ。
He's kind of a predator when you really think about it.
No.
You know, an alien.
Oh, okay.
俺たち、今からこの町の中心にある城に行ってくる。
I forgot when they did it, but I'm pretty sure they gave the race of aliens that the Predator is from a name recently, so they could stop referring to them as the Predators.
Yeah, it checks out. That makes sense.
待って、私も行くわ。
ソフィー？
エネルギーが集まったとしても。
Alta, this is for you because you, quote, like Dracula?
Yeah, I'm interested in that. Holy shit.
Oh, I love the Twitch chat embed when I hover it and I just see Dracula.
Yeah, it's really good.
I found him.
その前にもう一度ベルザを封印し直して眠りにつかせることができれば。私も城に行くわ。ベルザの復活を防ぐには。
いや、しかし危険だし、お前の体も。
私の体ならもう大丈夫。ええ。それにあなたたちだけじゃベルザを封印する方法はわからないでしょ。だから私は行かなきゃ。
わかった、ソフィー。一緒に行こう。
僕たちがソフィーを守るよ。みんなで絶対にベルザの復活を防ぐんだ。
ありがとう、エド、アル。
Ooh, a delicious save point. First, how many points? I got a shit ton, actually. We did 2 bosses back to back. Get up alchemy damage, that'd be good. Ah, fuck it, we do physicals a lot. Just roll it. Please, save the game. Let's see. Hello. We still have time, that's true. But I could also give you random gifts. Would you like a rhino horn? A rhino horn. Did you know rhino horns aren't made of bone but hardened keratin fibers? They're the material of nails or hair. Took the opportunity to make an armlet out of the horn. When you think about rhinos, you think of charging and vice versa. Don't you feel like charging at something? No, not at all really, but thank you. Do you want this underwear? Ed's equivalent. Continue? Nah, yeah, just give out the underwear.
何これ
This is some gaudy underwear. It has the embroideries of witches and demons. What's the deal with these underpants? Aren't they amazing? I like the design, so I picked them up without thinking. You shouldn't pick up underwear. Yeah, they're so cool. They sold these, I'd buy them. This guy is serious.
I like this reply I got from Morning Moon Dude that said the letter capital I got when computers were discovered is like if it went from Melee Peach to the mid 5Ds Black Wings.
Let's see. Kragan's orders to all forces surround Valdola, open the gates east, west, south, and north, strengthen security at headquarters, gather all weapons. Okay. Like I have to give books to her so we can read them. Soldier Spirit. Max HP and attack increased by 50%. Defense and alchemy reduced. A Soldier Spirit resides in his pants. I agree. Alright. What's the drop off here? Yep, this equipment drops defense and alchemy stat to 1 point. In exchange for giving me about 30 vit and 140 attack.
Oh my, that's probably like really good for like speedruns.
We gotta at least give it a try. There was an accessory.
I'm gonna see your health bar just vanish.
Yeah, there's an accessory at the start of the game. The Idol of Misfortune. It's based on Father Carnella from the first episode. It just gives you 0 experience because he sucks.
Oh.
And he is a cursed object. It's because he's ugly and bald.
This translation's really fucking good, by the way. I haven't like
Yeah.
mentioned it because
The gifting stuff especially really showed me the scope of how much you have to do to translate this game, because she has a response for every single item in the game.
Oh my god.
You just gift her things and she just starts talking about those things. Let's see if there's anything else I wanted to throw over to her. Yep, every single.
Oh jeez, that must have took like a lot of fun. Because like you know when people think of translation for these games, you know, they probably just only think about like translating the text itself and not having to implement that in like the way the game will read the font, if that makes sense.
Yeah, also had to put subtitles on all the anime scenes. And
Oh, I didn't think about that. Holy
yeah,
shit.
and do proper timing on everything, all that kind of stuff. Big fan of these being stat boosters, but I have the gear that always puts it at 1, so you can't even see the difference. Hello, cat. Very good.
Yoshi, じゃあ行くぞ。
ノルン、ちょっとお出かけしてくるからいい子でお留守番しててね。
ノルンの世話は私がちゃんとしておくから。
お願い、ウィンリー。じゃあ行ってくるね。
The flavor text in the polishing oil I ripped from one of Arakawa's old art pieces from earlier on in the manga. That's cool.
Oh.
Shine them up. Old castle. Okay.
That's some good fucking sound design.
Yeah, they have some really solid sound effects and stuff. Spark of Rebirth.
Oh yeah, I just saw this earlier, by the way. Have you seen Obsession?
No.
I haven't either, but apparently the main like actor for that movie is also a voice actor, and I found this out because he is currently voicing this little boy in the new Fire Emblem.
That's funny as hell.
軍が総攻撃をかけているからな。
It's like the guy who's Blue Beetle in the DC movie Blue Beetle from a couple of years ago. He's doing anime VA now.
ザの一族は城の中にも大勢いる。
Yeah, he's in Sakamoto days as the sniper character in that who has a bird.
よし、行くぞ。そう。
Yeah, I think the kid's name is Peter. I think he's like an archer or something.
Oh boy. I see someone who needs help who has a health bar. We're gonna have a great level coming up. I can feel it.
I did see because they're doing like a daily character thing, I believe. The new one is this ex warrior.
Mm.
So it's this just incredibly buff woman holding an axe, and her personal skill is her accuracy gets better when she's surrounded by enemies, and it's like, this is the best character in the series. This is you.
We are always doing that. We're always trying to get surrounded by enemies. Yeah, Zolo is he's I forget his name, but he's in Sakamoto days, the guy with the gun and like the bullseye tattoo on like his cheek or whatever. He's also gonna be Ace in One Piece live action. Oh, okay, yeah, he's getting around. Treasure. One more of them is Blue Beetle, but knowing how that looking is copium. Nah, it's okay. They confirmed he's gonna be in the next Superman movie.
Yeah, he's just in the fucking James Gunn booted everyone except for that one, which is the correct call.
Yeah, this was the good call. They should just kind of grandfather that movie in. It doesn't contradict anything at the moment.
Surgeon Dragon, I'm pretty sure the reason why that game is 80 is entirely because like it's 70 digital. Like they're just doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they're doing anything that's a full scale game, they'll have it 70 if you get the digital version.
Or at least like $10 less, because I think Yoshi is 50 digital.
Yeah, they're doing it. They're marking up any physical price by $10.
Ooh.
While controlling out, press X while holding L2 for stone pillar jump. Okay. Okay, cool.
Holy shit.
He has to do this because fire wouldn't hurt him. He's
Oh, okay. This way, yeah. Oh, no,
durable.
he can jump. Okay. I guess his jump is smaller than his brother's.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's making very little distance, jumping across things in a way that Ed would not have a problem with. Not a problem. Take that. Yeah, Coyote versus Acme is going to be rolling up, I think, end of August. I think somewhere in there. So pumped for that. Yeah, I'll be there for opening weekend. I gotta support the Coyote. He's a nice guy. He worked real hard on that film and was crying when they tried to get rid of it.
That was the one that's been done for a while. They just didn't.
Yeah.
Or was that the other one? I know.
Yeah, it was basically done. Like, it was pretty much finished to go, but then they're like, we gotta change rights over. I think it's like Catch Up Entertainment, I think they're called. They just keep taking all of the Looney Tunes stuff and putting it in theaters, because there was one the day the Earth blew up, which I can describe to you as a movie premiere you would have seen on Cartoon Network in 2003, where it's just, yeah, it's just a fun, acceptable animated film with Daffy Duck and Porky Pig.
It probably just got bigger because of everything surrounding it.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we got a nice little film here. It had the original characterization of Daffy Duck instead of the modern one. Where this one, he just acts really stupid the whole time and wacky. Instead of his default, you see him like Space Jam, where he's like hyper egotistical. Thinks he's hot
she kills
shit.
herself over time.
Yep. Fucking hammer guys.
A joke I saw in that Acme vs. Coyote trailer was he gets hit by a train in that one.
Mm-hmm.
That train is called the Roadrunner.
Yeah, they specifically picked out that one. Yeah, Screwball Daffy is fun. There's a nice back and forth between him and Porky Pig trying to be able to keep their house. Daffy can't hold the job because he's too stupid. I love when they cast spells, they're using the fucking Persona SNT sound effects.
I have to wonder if like PS2 sound libraries were just kind of a thing everybody used, unless you were like Square Enix and had $80 billion to do your own sound effects.
Yeah. I can definitely feel a lot of these sounds I've heard in like everywhere from Atlas RPGs of the time and still now to shit from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, they must be up. Our PlayStation Network was down today. Oh, it's Sun Wukong's Power Pole.
I just look at the calendar and I reveal it. Oh, it's 2011 again.
That's rough. Everyone was excited to play Portal 2 co-op campaigns on their PS3, but I guess not.
Dude, that shit was crazy back in the day. Steam just gave you a free copy of that game on PC as well. It's just yeah, like here, just take it. Bro. It's like, fuck, are you kidding me? They would kill you now.
Yeah. The old day where you'd like pick up a game digitally on PS3 and then you get the Vita port cross-buy.
As a kid, I had that backwards. I thought if you just got either or, you would get one. So I asked my dad for a copy of Sly 4 for the Vita, thinking I'd get them on PS3. I did not get it on PS3.
Damn.
So not only did I get a bad game, I got a bad game.
What is that fucking bit you've decided to start doing now for game
hold
shows?
on,
where it's like they make a new Sly
one.
game where the only canon one is 4?
Yeah, hold on. Sly 4, the only canon one.
You're such an ass. Sly 4 is rough, but Sly 4 on Vita is really rough. Oh, Jesus. Pull it together, Ed. Come on.
Oh yeah, this is during like the previous state of play where it's like rough state of play leaks. Parappa got a DUI. Wolverine turned into a chimp. Bloodborne confirmed as the cause of coronavirus. Kratos got beaten to death by a weird creature. Sly Cooper for a remake confirmed to be the only canon entry.
There's just a level of cruelty to that post. It's just so fucking funny. What's wrong with you? I'm always enamored by game UI portraits that are forced to blink. I'm like, you didn't need to do all that, but I appreciate the novelty.
Yeah, I'm like, this is me having caveman brain, being like shocked about how fire works, but like, how is it like on like a loop or something, or is it like a random interval that they just gotta decide to blink? Like I imagine
it's like a GIF. It's like the one she's made for my main Fugi. I have to imagine.
Ah. Oh no, this box is almost a sphere.
Yeah. They definitely have a loop on it. Where it's sometimes it's single, sometimes it's double blink. Sometimes they go crazy. I don't know, that looked breakable. Al, you got this. I'm gonna have you do, have you jump. Yeah, it was worth a try. Alright, Nissan.
Somebody hurt Nissan.
Oh. Ow. Pick up bum. If I can line this up right. There we go. Okay, Al? Oh, I had you not moving, my bad. Let's get you back over there real quick. There we go, we're good. I don't know why I had to fast forward for 10 seconds, but okay. I would have made that noise as they were closing and not after they had fully closed, but okay. Alright, let's check up here. There it is. Forgot I was holding bomb, so I just point blank fucking slammed a fucking piece of dynamite directly into the switch.
Okay.
Anyway, circling back to the network issues Sony was having, I saw a post. I saw a post on Twitter that made me laugh about it. That went, dude, the network went down over a Tokon beta? It's over. GTA 6 is going to destroy the console. Apologies, chat. I jobbed and I did not see how low my health was. We'll have to redo a little bit of stuff, but every scene is skippable, and we were only 5 minutes in.
I put Flycast on my Series X. It's cool that you can play Choo Choo Rocket and Full Metal Alchemist 3 on the same console. Holy shit.
I need to get that set up. Oh, you got analog controls a little bit better. Don't have to guess what direction's getting me over there. Are you gonna hear this hot beat as we speed through? The future is digital only, the PSN. Dude, they need to stop timing it out like that.
Holy shit, you fucking climbed so fast.
He's going with a purpose.
He bought the upgrade on Mega Man 8 that lets him climb ladders faster.
Yep.
The thing that they'll tell you about that upgrade is you climb that shit so much faster. It's kind of
I'm pretty sure they were consistent with it by just saying it.
No, but it's like when you read climb ladders faster, you don't think like almost triple the speed. You think maybe like slightly, and then you buy it, and then you play the Wily stage that's mostly ladders, and then it's like holy shit.
Well, at least they know to give you exactly what you wanted. They're like, you have chosen ladders faster. We will reward you with that. This is the best escort mission ever. What do you mean she just heals herself whenever battles end? What a sweetheart. She's definitely not those random mercs from Jack 2.
Oh, thank God. Oh my
fucking
Lord Almighty.
Dude's calling Jack a pretty boy on the 50th attempt of this fucking level.
They could keep the difficulty the exact same. They just need to put checkpoints. That's all they would need to do. I wouldn't care.
Yep. So I have this idea where I think Naughty Dog needs to contend with like the legacy that they made from their previous games and not like abandon it. So I've had this idea, like they do a Last of Us Part 3, which is about as good as The Last of Us Part 2 from a gameplay perspective, but 70% of it has you do weird gimmick levels and mini games.
Yeah, for some reason one of them, like a vehicle is like one you just jump, and you have to keep going back to a temple to get Light Ellie, and we don't know why.
I just think that they should do what every platformer likes to do on its third entry, where it's mostly like mini games and gimmicks.
That happens so consistently. I don't understand.
Dude, it happens in Jack 3. Like, they even did it into the PS2 gens. They're like, you're in the desert, you're doing the car shit, but even when you're back at Haven City, like, all right, Daxter's gonna get on a rocket and fly across the entire lake collecting things. I love it. But when I finally realized, I'm like, dude, Jack 3's just like Donkey Kong Country 3.
Dude, fucking Spyro 3 does that.
Light Jack is Kitty Kong.
Oh.
Just wanted to say that. It made me feel better.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Kitty Kong also fully restores her health.
And by the way, Kitty Kong's statue is going to appear in Donkey Kong Bonanza as an unlockable. I've won. Granted, they sure took their time making him as a pick, but we eventually got him.
Yeah, I was just saying, Crash does as well. Ratchet technically does it, but like that one's weird because it's like the gameplay is still the exact same. There's just infinitely less platforming.
Oh yeah, the Ratchet one is we're trying to get multiplayer PS2 lobbies, and some of these levels are the multiplayer maps. They went like in a completely different way. Alright, we don't need to speed up anymore. We're back. Mostly. I wonder why I was dying so easily. Still have that piece of equipment on that makes me drop my defense in one. I'm gonna be honest, completely forgot we had it on.
Is the attack boost like worth it at all, or?
I'm clearing out through dudes. You know, you're right. Maybe I should. Maybe I should fucking put it back on. Maybe it's a good idea. Let's do a save. There we go. That way we aren't properly punished for our crimes. Give me the big sword. Alright, let's test this. Alright. Now,
if Banjo-Kazooie ever got like a third game, do you think that would have also had the thing where it's like a lot of just like gimmicks?
Maybe. The original creator, his idea for the next Banjo game before was going to be nuts and bolts. Was the first game again, but they're like aware that they're doing the first game again.
Huh.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
It was gonna be like a meta remake type of thing. Was an idea they had. That's Dark Souls 3. Only in video essays where they get really mad that a sequel to a game has old things in it. Dark Souls fans were so mean to Dark Souls 2, and then they had one that was a return to form to the style they're like, and like, why is it?
Yeah, that's what always fucking.
You got your anthology game, now you're suddenly mad? Bro.
That's what that one is what always threw me for a loop for that one, because it's like in a way I kind of understand it, but also it's like, but you complained in the last one wasn't like that. What are we doing?
Get out of here.
Sorry, fucking Tomb of the Giants is not that good to be wanting it again.
It's like, I'm sorry, dude. You already think Dark Souls 1 is the best one, even though it's the worst one. Can't be helped.
There was a point during my platinum run of that game where I'm like, no, this might be the best one. And then the second half of the game happens, like, oh no. Oh no. This is where they ran out of money.
Yeah, it's such a funny drop in that game.
What's with the gay pink tattoo?
What? Oh, this?
On the arm, yeah.
Yeah, it's our magic little sigil that the girl gave us.
Ah.
It lets us do things important for the plot. You'll call anything gay, damn.
Okay. No, okay. You have to understand this one's like a hot pink flower. Like you can't.
No, it's okay that I thought it was fucking gay. Fucking Bloom and got hit by auto mod. It is a little gay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I bet you will. Dang it. So I heard Bloomin' had such a great quote. What was it last night of what's Akechi's last name?
What's Akechi's last name? Because he was doing the hangout event with Akechi at the aquarium, and he saw that Akechi brought his fucking like suitcase with the big letter A.
What kind of animals Crash Bandicoot? The what's Obama's first name thing. Getting me. Alright, save here. This is where I got wiped last time.
Oh my god. Oh my, that guy tried to cast a spell and you went fucking heads up trying to launch a bomb out.
Yeah. So I do about 44 damage on a swing on this, but when I give myself the equipment that drops me to 1, I do about mid to high 60s. It seems to be like at least a third.
Oh my god, you're doing combos.
I inherently hate the mages in this game, mainly because they're, annoying, spacing me out, but also their only drop is reloaders and not healing items. How dare you?
What do reloaders even do? Is that just for like weapon durability?
Yeah, if you transmute a cannon and it runs out of ammo, use a reloader to fill it back up. It's supposed to be scraps of wood and metal and stuff like that.
Can you repair the
katana? Not the katanas. It's mainly just like sentry weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, things that are like stuck to the ground. Apparently you could switch mid-combo and do stuff like that. That's cool.
Oh, shit.
I'm not built for the combo mad lifestyle.
Dude,
like
shout out to the Days Gone
like
combo
the people
match.
that play like DMC5 and Bayonetta and The Last of Us Part 1. Or Horizon Forbidden Blast.
Days Gone.
That's for you.
Yeah, that was...
my mom's boyfriend bought me Days Gone. I did a combo mad video for the Cowboy Bebop game. Yeah, I did see that you also worked on that one as well.
I'm more into adventure games like Final Fantasy VI.
True. You have no impact on the world, so it can't be an RPG. It's more of an adventure game. Oh yeah, this is definitely an owl thing. Huh. Get up here, big boy. Yeah, stuff like this you use reloaders for.
Gotcha. That reminds me, I was having a conversation with James last month
James.
about it, where I was talking about like visual novels and how I don't like they're just not my thing.
Yeah, you don't like reading. I get it.
Yeah. I say yeah, but like I really like stuff like Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, stuff like that.
Yeah,
things
with game mechanics in it.
Yeah, and then he went and said, yeah, those are like adventure games, and I went, oh, don't do this to me, don't do. I like he's correct.
He would know. He's a writer for AdventureSite.net.
Because like when he described it, it's like, oh, you're basically doing like in the Ace Attorney like investigation sequences, you're basically doing like point and click stuff. And it's like, okay, I totally get it, but it's like you can't say that to me. I'm mentally ill.
You are. Dangerous out here in these streets.
Shout out to the Spider-Man 90s opening.
Dude, stop. Oh my god. You suck so bad. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to fucking break the boxes, probably.
My favorite part about that Devil Survivor post is I put the image of a man fighting a bunch of crabs. I just put that in there because I thought it was funny. That has nothing. That has nothing to do with the game.
There's a lot of things happening there. Watch out for Kubla.
It was just, yeah. Oh, I got so mad when I found out you can fucking hit him with fucking paralyze. Not paralyze. Stone eyes.
That's
what do you mean? What do you mean?
It's a way to make some demons like memorable. Ain't no other game gonna make me get. I'd be like, who the fuck is Beldor? Who cares about this fucking guy? Now I'm like, oh, it's the fucker with who I beat to death violently with a cell phone strap.
Yeah.
He gets the really cool rock track, Deep Night, whenever you do the boss fight.
I think that's the track they play for every time you fight like a bell.
Yeah, it's for those and the super boss for Lucifer.
Fucking Beelzebub changing his name just to get for no reason. Might be the
Lucifer's like, I got a great idea, dude. It'll be really funny if we do this.
This is technically correct in certain Bibles. And then he spit goo at me. It was really annoying.
Oh yeah, I remember him being incredibly annoying.
Okay.
I still had an easier time with him than I did fucking Belial. That one was the one that fucking tested my ass.
Yeah, he's the fire one in the fucking rock concert map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Them having limited maps, so you're like, and this event will happen here. I'm like, oh god, can it not happen in this one?
The one that got me the most is when you fight Belberith. And they have that really cool gimmick of, hey, you have the two Shomankai guys blocking the PC terminals. You need to get 2 units up to there, which is right up to the face of Belberith to bring the platforms up so you can actually go fight him. And it's like, oh, this is a cool like risk thing where I have to be careful and position my units in the way where their turns land on the tiles before Belberith can attack me. Then the game's like, no, Belberith just attacks anyone on any fucking panel in the stage. Like, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you fucking do that to me?
If you want to become the Overlord, you're gonna have to deal with this. All right. I just love how the 8th day they just call you out and just say, "I'm going to beat your ass."
Yeah,
do not run from me.
Don't run, bitch.
Metatron sent you an email and signed it as M.
I did run, and I'm not going back.
Dude, it's
So,
awesome. You get a couple variations of it, like where you're like killing your friends as you go through it, or you're like, don't worry, we're cool. Let's all come together here. You have to work real hard for, I think, KSK, because he's such a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I wanted to get Atsuro's ending, but because I didn't do an event on day 2, which would have made on day 5 Keisuke and Kaido survive. Keisuke just got killed in the most brutal fucking fashion imaginable.
Oh yeah, I do vaguely remember that stuff. Fun. It's nice hearing Travis Willingham with like in a JRPG.
Yeah, the voice cast in that game's incredible.
Yeah, he doesn't get to do that super often. Well, now he does, because of the role he gets in the Trails in the Sky remake, but just only for the first game because they've immediately recast him, which makes it funny because it makes it sound like he got recast because he was too busy because he wanted to be Sephiroth. That's not the reality, but this is weird. I'm sad we lost him. It would have been a good bit. It's because we have a different company, like, in dubbing characters. So they did a casting, and they're like, this isn't consistent with what Nisa's doing with this, so they do the swap in the second game.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's Stephen Fu now, the character he was playing. Though I think it's just Akiyama in English Yakuza stuff.
This is in for the Sky remake.
Yeah.
That's one of the few times they've just changed the Japanese voice cast, right?
Yeah, the Japanese voice cast is mostly new, except for I think Olivier, because he's Koyasu in Japanese.
God. Oh, what the fuck? That was a good sound effect.
Yep.
Oh, it was a hammer, that's why. Oh my god. Potato?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we get hungry. It's a little hard to eat them raw.
Can you, like, cook those?
You can give them to Sophie once, and then she talks about like using them and stuff. But it looks like there isn't a cooking system in this. Because they want more variance in the healing that you can get.
It's like when an Egavania gives you like 80,000 healing items, but it's like this one starts 5 HP, and it's like at no point was this ever usable.
And then you get like Chuck's mystery meat, and then it drops you to 1.
Yeah, it drops you the 1. Unless you have a specific item equipped, in which it's the best healing item in the game.
So smart.
I'll
miss you, Curry Senpai.
I knew they were not gonna do it, but I'm still upset they cut the co-op from Porch of the Ruin, the collection. Oh, crazy.
M2 was crying and shitting over having to get the DS stuff figured out.
I mean, they fucking knocked it out of the park, so like I can't really complain.
Yeah, I was starting to lose hope that it was ever happening, but I'm glad that it finally did. Okay, let's speed this up. This is taking fucking 8 years for these rocks to get back over here. All right, let's see.
The Mega Man comic is back.
Yes, that there was a tease by one of the people working at Udon where they said San Diego Comic-Con, check it out, and there was the number 56 because they stopped the comic for Mega Man at 55 with Archie.
Yeah, that's like when they lost all the rights to it, right? Because Sonic I think ended around the same time.
Mm-hmm. How goes the alchemy? It's going. We're vibing. Egg. Vitality tonic. Oh god!
What the fuck are these?
Some sort of chimera. They're horrible. I do not like them. Alright, turn off speed up, please. I'm scared.
I like that Alphonse just has 2 hats equipped.
Yep. Seemed like the right thing to do. I like to think the devs, when they were setting up this escort level where Sophie heals herself in between every fight so she's always at full health, they're like, let's make that system so that this doesn't review 3 points lower than it should. People at this level, and then they're gonna jump. Is there really nothing else in there? Secret chamber. Did I really do all this for one egg? Oh god. Not the chudlings. Yep, I guess it just wasn't progression. I just smart and found a cool thing. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't get a silly map icon. That's reserved for our 2 guys. Boys only. Oh yeah, there's a glyph over there that we have to go break. All right.
What flicking the glyphs?
Oh my god, somebody.
Not me this time. Leave me out of this.
Yeah, oh my god, somebody probably. Law of averages. Elixir large. And there we go. Now we can move further. Good work. East Passage. Oh, Lob, they coming. Beat up a dude with a large hammer. He dropped a potato. Oh, I'm going to die.
Oh no.
We're back.
Before Edward died, he told me, I think I'm going to die.
Maybe the greatest line in all fiction. Before she died, she told me,
crazy?
I
Was
think
that
I might die.
Was that redone in Royal, or is that still in Royal?
I am pretty sure it's the exact same.
Okay.
I hope so, because I need to be honest. The Joseph Anderson stream where he reacts to that live for the first time is one of my favorite things ever. He is laughing about that for 20 minutes. They fixed a lot of stuff to the degree, even the font, so like you look at original Persona 5 stuff and it's weird.
Yeah. It's fascinating because for Devil Survivor 2, I do have a guide up for like just the best endings. Like it doesn't tell me anything. It's just hey, select these options for like the best like. Because apparently there's like a social link system I haven't gotten to yet, which is crazy.
Yes. Yeah, there is social stuff with I think all the characters.
Yeah, I have a guide for that. There were no guides for Record Breaker. It's just the DS one.
Yeah.
And it seems like the script is almost entirely different between the versions.
That's interesting. I'm sure I used some sort of a guide when I was doing it for videos back then.
Because like the choices I'm reading in the guide are not the choices that are like. I mean, it's the same choice, but it's not written the same way. If that makes sense. Like it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going through the similar thing. I'm going through FF7 for video stuff, and I'm using the most current fan translation that cleans things up. And I'm reading. Yeah, the Shinra Archaeology cut modded to work on PS1 instead of the PC version. This guy's a demon. He is a demon. I gotta take this shit off. Take off the thing that drops my defense. I can't subject chat to me going, but big number though. Let's see.
Oh, an advertisement in the background of The Mandalorian and Grogu reads, Fight Night, Rada versus Glop Shadow.
Badass.
Glop Shadow is a reference to Glop Shadow, the term used for obscure background characters in Star Wars.
little Groglet and Rod of the Hut. He is not his father. The comical hammers are here too. Hold on. Hold on. You guys got your big hammer. Check out what I got. Oh, Al's dead. Hold on. Welcome back. Alright, back to hitting people with my comically funny hammer. Can you stop trying to kill my friend? Okay, that's not working. I think she's dead. I don't think she's coming back after that one. I'm glad I fucking put a save here. This room's killing me. It's tough. Tough fight. Italian Beyblader's got the Grogu Beyblade, and sadly report it's the 1.0 Elevate bit mold, and therefore you cannot use the Grogu Snowtrooper pack to buff your elevated goon build.
Yeah, man, fucking whatever.
You could see me like lose heart while reading it. Like I'm like, this is a lot of words that I'm reading there. Fantastic Japanimation Friday. Very true. We're the anime block on sci-fi.
I'm pretty sure someone did say that because of that, the Grogu Beyblade is like a thing people need to buy now if they want to make an optimal Beyblade.
So that's awesome. I was about to say, can I think of any piece of media where unfortunately they have to engage with like the Reddit gold thing they put out to be competitive, and then I remembered Magic the Gathering. Let me equip my Iron Man stuff to my Leonardo Ninja Turtle card if I want to stay competitive in Modern because of all the Fortnite coded cards they do now.
I totally get like the Fortnite-ification of Magic the Gathering. Like I'm not into that series, but like it worked on me. I own the fucking Final Fantasy decks because I think they're cool. I don't play the game.
That's the one that even Magic fans are cool with because there was effort put behind them.
Yeah. And apparently like the Star Trek ones are also apparently pretty good, but I started seeing people be like, oh, they can't believe put Star Trek in this. It's like the biggest surprise is that they're putting Star Trek in. This feels like this would have happened 30 years ago, and it's only happening now. Like Star Trek and Magic the Gathering has always been the same. Like
it's like in terms of nerd things, it's a lot of people that are just sad that they love the setting that Magic the Gathering takes place in, and now it has to share this thing where they get maybe I think one set a year that isn't the Universes Beyond, which I think is what they call it.
That's upsetting. That one's very upsetting.
I'll watch Magic YouTubers and they have to explain why they live in hell because the Spider-Man set isn't. What's an interesting set we can make for Spider-Man? It's how can we put 25 different Spider-Men as individual cards?
No, the one that got me was apparently the Ninja Turtle ones. Every individual like version of Leonardo in of itself is a different card.
Yes, there's a lot of that.
And Bloomin showed me a screenshot of this one Magic YouTuber with the caption that said, as of now, there are more Leonardo cards than there are of like of important character in the lore of that series. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ed, no. Oh, fuck. Al body block the fire or something. Yes, that's the key to victory. Okay, do that. Jump out. All right, we're good. We're a team. is looking real bad, chat. I really thought I saw him block my ass.
Oh no, my so I posted the thing that Morning Moon dude said, and then my friend Paradox, who's really into Beyblade, saw it, and then she's fucking freaking out and saying, "God damn it, this is supposed to be an affordable new build." Oh no, did I just ruin her day?
They had to learn the news at some point. Don't shoot the messenger. Alright, so I need bombs to blow up that piece of plywood. There weren't any bombs over there, though.
This is the biggest fucking castle in the world.
It is, yeah. They're like, we're gonna get a whole level out of this place. I'm like, you sure are, Jesus.
Just gotta push him around.
Yeah, just, you know, makes no sense. Oh, there's an Edward hole.
Let's say an Edward hole.
Here we go. Transmute. Bomb. There we
go. You sneeze like it's going to be your last sneeze ever, and your head's gonna blow up like in Scanners.
Yeah.
That sounded like Stitch sneezing. It sounds like Yoda is dying.
My bad.
You got multiple little creature, like multiple little alien creature comparisons.
Yeah. Eega-boo-boo. I know it's scary. That's why I always say I had to sneeze right after it. Alright, do we have to throw it up?
Okay.
Yes. Oh, not a double dare physical challenge. Alright. Yay. Yay. I don't know if I go down there or not. This is dangerous. No, Casey, don't do that. Just go in. Oh no, there's wizards. That's a barrel.
Oh my god. I'm fucking invincible.
Red sun.
Let me get it.
Oh, you guys are immune to cannon fire? Great. Good for you.
Oh, I actually posted both of these. I have Red Sun and Red Snippet right next to each other.
Hey guys, the single Red Snippet in Mario 2. What's
Mario
going
2.
on in this thread? Oh, I hate these fuckers. Yay. Conehead looking dudes. Shout out to Dan Aykroyd.
Dude, I found that he was Canadian yesterday, and everything made sense.
Yes, actually, that answers a lot of my questions too.
My entire life, I'm like, okay, is this guy foreign or does he just sound weird?
Dude, that was with me with Hunter when I first met him in 2010.
You know, see, I was like, it's like, well, I think one of the first calls with him, I'm like, hey Hunter, are you like Canadian or do you just sound weird?
Which is a great question, and them having dealt with my abuse for a very long time. Gosh. That clip where Ari just goes off about people named Hunter, and Carl and me instinctually losing our minds just thinking of our Hunter.
I think Jim Carrey is the only time someone's been Canadian. I just haven't been able to like figure it out.
Yeah. I think he has the pass too.
To do what?
I don't know, you gotta start on it in Living Color, which is just SNL.
Oh my god, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I read like an article or something recently where it was like they had a lot more like prosthetics planned for Jim Carrey in The Mask, and they just didn't use them because Jim Carrey could just do that.
he already did things that they found scary enough with his body. There's that press junket they did for the first Sonic movie where he just like he's sitting in a chair and then he does the evil smile. He does the evil smile face thing, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, that's the smile they do in The Grinch. Where like the lips like kind of like the corner of the lips kind of like unfurl.
Yeah. I know you had a devil fruit, dude. Chill out.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I think the director of The Mask passed away today, which is a shame.
Who was it? Mel Gibson?
No, Chuck Russell.
Chuck Russell. I was really off with that one. If you guys have anything you want to talk about the Mask or Son of the Mask, you can tip $5 and have my donation voice Russell. No relation. Read it. Just saying. There's options for you. Okay, it's all four at the same time. Wait, no, it looks like the 3's on a delay. Yeah, it is. Weird as hell. I'm a little scared. We're fine. Haha, yay. Save here. Let's not waste the time. We know, this place is evil.
Hold on. Okay. Can I point out this insane Trump thing that just happened a minute ago?
Sure. What's that damn Cheeto in the White House doing today?
Okay. All right. So someone asked him, "Where do you stand on LeBron versus Michael Jordan as the best ever?" Trump responds, "Michael Jordan's a friend of mine. Play golf with him. He's a really good guy, and I think LeBron is he's racist, but maybe he doesn't like Trump. I only like people who like me."
Yeah, that all sounds about right.
There were a lot of grammatical mistakes in there, and I need you to know that wasn't just me flubbing that. That is what I was reading.
Don't worry. No one thought you were making mistakes in speaking there.
There was a point of time where I kind of just forgot he did actually sound like that. So when he was on TV for 4th of July, and I went, "Oh my god, he just fucking sounds like that."
Yeah.
Because he was talking about like some soldier who passed away or whatever. And then it was like, "Oh, he lost a lot of blood. That's the most blood I've ever seen lost." It's like, he just says this. What is he doing?
I despise that he's so pure evil, but everything he says is the funniest thing I've ever heard. No one talks like this. What are you doing?
That's a lot of computer.
Elon, he's so good at the computer. And then after they broke up, he's like, "Elon, very fat." He's on the Ozempic. Doesn't seem like it's working.
It was it was a couple days ago. I think someone did like an interview with Elon Musk, and he said, "Yeah, no, I kind of regret doing it. I think I flew a bit too close to the sun, and it's like it's a bit too late for that now."
And no shit.
Look at this, everything's computer.
Imagine eating computers. I am fat fuck. Fucking Jason used to hate my ass because he would like do food metaphors to describe his feelings on a game, and then I would just link the fucking Dobson fat fuck comic.
It's a good one. It's a really good one.
It is. Elon trying to do an AI. He just picks up on trending topics, you know. It's like when a YouTuber will like try to get on something because the release is coming out, but this is just for like culture war and racism or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, it's because like Elon Musk has no actual beliefs in anything ever. He just
it's just one of those things where they'll just say a thing and then it generates headlines and then you may never hear from it again. That kind of deal. To be honest, I laughed a lot when I watched reviews for the Odyssey, having like known what chuds were saying about that film for like a year. They're like, you had a black woman be this character? They're ruining the movie. And then I watch a review and they're like, yeah, and she's in the movie and she's in it for 3 minutes, and I laughed.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the thing I saw the most, where it's like these characters aren't in the movie very long.
The two characters that people were the most mad at because they were either a minority or LGBT appear in the movie for a collective 8 minutes together.
And also, like, let's be real here. It's a fucking Christopher Nolan movie. Those movies are always fucking massive fucking successes. Like, I don't understand why these people thought they would, like, do anything about it.
They will leave him alone. He made The Dark Knight Rises. He can do no wrong. He made Bane's make those noises.
I still need to see that movie so bad.
Okay.
I need to understand the essence of Bane.
It's so fucking funny. Yeah, everything I heard about Elliot Page's role, which is apparently very minor, that they're also making a big shit out of, but they apparently get one of the great scenes in that movie. I also heard John Leguizamo's in it. Fuck Carl. Get fucked, loser. Die. Okay, I went on a little hard there, but I do believe in everything I just said. Fuck Carl. Obviously, John Leguizamo's Sid. I keep forgetting he's that fuck-ass thing. Ice Age. Oh, good. I am going the right way. That hallway looked identical to one of the other ones, so I was a little concerned. Oh, not this fucking guy again.
Oh my fucking god.
Last time I had to fight this guy was the worst part of the game.
Oh.
It's one of the 4 priests. Godot.
Holy shit, that's a big portrait. Big movie.
I don't think Nick wants to fight things that don't have like a brain, alright? This thing might as well just be like a random beast.
No, don't. No, yeah, I was to say, don't fight. Go for it.
I like that. Nick, what you thinking? Not a thing. That's a dog. Here comes Chunky Kong. Not true. Chunky Kong is way more tender than this guy. Oh, God. Do we have any... Oh, no, it's the same gimmick, too? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, God, he has multiple health bars, too. Alright.
is a Castlevania boss theme.
Yeah, you're right. Do I actually do normal damage to this guy now? Or is he? Or is he? Or is he still a nightmare? Oh no, I do actual real damage now. It's a little less gimmicky, but it still wants me to do it.
I'm assuming that's to be like, oh, you're a lot stronger now since the last.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, the main thing they want you to do is this, but it's very easy for him to dodge out of the way of them, or hit them before you so it falls on you. So the first fight of this was very miserable. But yeah, I can actually do like an amount of damage. Before I was doing 1, now I'm way better. I'm doing like 19. Three bars, huh? I hope he dies in this part. Probably not.
I hope he has a heart attack.
It would be so fucking beast. We'll save from here, because I don't even know my resources item-wise. Okay, we got some tonics. Increases bonus points. Ooh, thank you. One wipe is all it takes to even polish his armor. Clean him up a little bit. What kind of flower will this grow into? A mysterious, faintly glowing seed. I will hold on to that for now. Alright, Ed, eat 2 onions. Alright, you're good to go.
Oh my god!
I fought these dudes all the time in Donkey Kong 64. I killed this guy, he's gonna give me a blueprint.
Dude, if I squint my eyes long enough, it looks like you're fighting fucking for a loop.
Warrior! So you can transmute your ball to bounce it back. That's another one of the unique ones. That's one of the main damage dealers I had the last time I fought him. It's the pillars and that. Use his strength against him. Oh man, I have a lot more points here than I thought.
Just pumping all that. I'm taking too much. I gotta.
I'm like, juice it up, dude.
You have like no vitality.
Yeah. Yeah, Vit increases max health. Alright, hold on. Yep, as he just grazes it with his body naturally, they fall over.
Yeah,
that's the part that makes it really fucking annoying. Oh, he can dig now. Cool. Sir, leave me alone. Oh, hold on. Fucking Al died. Welcome back.
Oh, at least it takes like no time at all for.
Yeah, yeah. I think I believe it just resets his super bar, so you'll want to keep him alive if you want him to do his stuff. Oh no. Okay. Oh, he's red for an amazing reason. God, I hate this fucking guy. Okay, we got a bunch of these. Cool. Dude, he's Red Hulk. It's Hulk, but red. Ooh, just barely grazed him with that. Neat. Yeah, this fight's a little bit better than the last time we fought him. Jordan, stop.
Reason's not even here. How the why did you fucking zip 80 fucking feet?
Oh, he dug underground. That would have been a great finish. There we go.
Did his design change halfway through? Like,
yeah, he got really red.
a bone helmet.
I like bone helmets. The better you do on bosses, the more stat points they give you at the end, which is funny. Can you die?
決着はついた。俺たちの勝ちだ。これ。おい、何をする気だ。それ以上無理をしたらお前も。何？まだそんな力が。
待って、ダメよ。
He's gonna blow himself up.
ソフィー、何を？
ダメ。それ以上陰の力を使っちゃいけない。
来る気か。
兄さん。
早く力を止めて。
Wait, did he die from a heart attack? Like, for real?
Yeah, what happened? He gone?
陰に命を燃やし尽くされてしまったのよ。
I don't have to fight him again because he died.
What if you have to fight him like right before the final boss and every other
What if
boss?
I have to fight him again and we're on this big board game and we have to hit a big die to move our character across and has boss refights?
ええ。ベルザの一族の陰は代々受け継がれる。
What if Jezebel spawned after you beat?
Dude.
確かに彼らは陰によって超人的な力を得ている。でもそれは自ら
I just needed him to die because he's the least interesting of all the bosses.
陰の力を使えば。
He sure didn't look. I mean, I'm missing a lot of context, but like he sure didn't have a lot going on.
This was almost identical to his first appearance, except he didn't turn red, and I don't think he had the dig move when in the first fight.
Because like I thought maybe he would be teamed up with a different character and like that would be the thing where like there'd be like the brains and the brawn and shit like that. But like
yeah, no, they just send him in like he's just another one of the guys, but he just doesn't speak. He roars.
ベルザの一族の力に。
Okay, they use their life energy to get cool power. All right. When the sigil's powers used, it takes away the life of the owner. Yeah.
じゃあ
Well, what about yours and the one you gave us?
そ
Don't worry. They're bestowed by me. It's instead going to kill me at the end of the game, and you'll be really sad about it.
いや
I'm like, it's a full Metal Alchemist side story that's introduced a new character. She's gonna die, but it will, you know, we'll be sad about it. It'll push us forward.
That's happened in all three of these, hasn't it?
この船員
Okay.
The 1 and 3 are the ones that have a predominant, like, new girl character.
そんな
思い出してみろよアルソフィーと最初に出会った時のこと聖員の力を使った直後にソフィーは異常に体力を消耗していたよな
The Velza clan's power is the same concept as granola. They only have 3 years to live. I'm glad we could bring it back to the Dragon Ball Super manga. Go.
ソフィーどうなんだよ
ええそうよ二人には
じゃあ僕たちが力を使いすぎたら
Yeah, but we gotta do it anyway.
大丈夫よよっぽどすごく力を使わない限り
Unless you use an enormous amount, it won't happen to me. Well, don't worry, climaxes don't exist in stories, so we'll be fine.
あなたたちならやってくれるって
だとしてもどうして最初に
言えば素直に声援を受け取ってくれた
もういいよソフィー早く声援を消して
そんなこと言わないであるそれがないとベルザの一族とは
Yeah, you can't fight them without that. Granted, it's only plot related, because I don't know, I'm not using any special magic.
こんなものなくても戦ってやるさ
To be animated soon, Goatman Moro and the wacky story he brings. What a great time that will be.
ある
Will we get an edit in modern animation of Moro's big penis? We'll see.
声援分け今まで本当にありがとう
When Alto first had access to it, they posted it every day.
Yeah.
声援がない普通の人をこの先の戦いには巻き込めないここからは
There's an edit of Final Form Moro from the Dragon Ball Super manga where someone just edited to have a realistic human penis on it. No one knows where it is anymore. I know this because Alto doesn't post it.
Oh, that's because I was the one who edited it. Yeah.
You lost your great art.
Yeah. No, I don't remember where it was, but I do remember how I did it. I just looked. I Google image searched a picture of penis and then like put it on there. And then
I Google search picture of penis.
Yeah. I then ran a black and white filter over it because the manga itself is already black and white, so there wasn't really anything to change. And then I just kind of put it there.
Yeah.
Sophie.
Yeah, you sure did.
I could probably make it again, like right now.
Maybe you can do it for gas.
Chat, if we get $85 more, I will remake the Moro picture right now.
What a great goal to achieve. You're gonna chat. You might make Alto fucking open up GIMP.
Oh no.
It's got a dog on it.
No, I don't. Ugh. I use Linux. Sorry.
Yeah. I learned. You know, I knew people that used Photopea, which is a image editing thing that's browser based. Used it recently. I'm like, this is better than the version of Photoshop I already have. You fucking can't. Are you serious? Yeah, it's just browser Photoshop.
Oh, I should use that.
Yeah, just photopea.com or whatever. Fucking, I opened up a PSD and it worked perfect. I just had to click a button on there for it to load all the fonts I have in my PC. Off to the races.
No way. Eri apparently went to the mall for her birthday. Went to a game store and rolled a pair of dice. Ended up rolling 6-7.
I'm Al right now. By the way, 6/7 55. I hated Moore's final form in the manga. Yeah, his previous form was way better. In terms of being a little bit different in design. Before that, he's just an old goat wizard. Okay, yeah, through here. I respect any game that tells me what's the last room I came out of. I think the fact that the song is hyper compressed adds to its quality. Another Edward hole.
Man, it's a good thing all these places are like deliberately designed to have like a button.
Yeah, thank God we got co-op partners. Joseph Ferris, Full Metal Alchemist 4.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because like I would want that to happen. You're not allowed to show me things that I want but I aren't allowed to have.
The only people who are allowed to do that are people in charge of April Fool's bits.
And even then, barely.
Yeah. Nah, let me go help her. She's getting attacked by Scrimblow's. Yep, come on, this way. This way, on your bike.